Yeah.
Hold on.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Evan. I am the DM, and welcome to the insanity,
Ah.
or rather, the lovable drama. And let's
The
start
stream time.
this off. What?
Oh, there we go. It
Br-
was enough for me for a second.
Br-
Oh.
don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. It didn't pop up for me. We're good.
Don't scar
Hey, like I
me.
said, insanity.
I'm very fragile.
uh, Anywho, let's start this off with Alice.
Brother. Brother.
I'd rather I cried.
Oh
My-
wait, I forgot.
Bruh.
I forgot she's muted. My brain.
Oh.
Let's do Nora then.
Let's start this off with the person who can't talk.
Yay!
Exactly. More insanity.
Uh,
Let's go with Nora then.
Hi, I'm Button. I play Nora today, and I am the I'm the forgetfulness of Evan.
Yes, very much so. She is my curse.
I am. And you'll never get rid of me.
All right, Strong Arm.
Hi, I'm Ender, and I play Strong Arm the Wizard.
we good.
Strong- I don't know how much of that was picked up, but
That's about how
Oh,
much was
man.
picked up.
There we go.
delightful to know. I just yelled Strong Arm.
We got
in
straw.
my... Yep.
Strong arm the wheat.
Strong Arm that.
Incredible.
Anywho, moving on to Riot.
Hello, I'm Ink. I play Riot, and I am the last remaining brain cell of Evan.
No, sorry, you gotta find a different one because that one's been dead for a while.
Goddamn! I cleaned the battlefield. I'm the janitor of his brain cells.
Yep.
Real quiet lately.
And Zephyr.
What up? I am Metal. I play Zephyr, and I am the catchy intro of Arthur Quill.
Are you tired?
We're not doing Arthur Quill anymore. It's Evan now.
Yeah, you're not. I am. You guys forget, I didn't start the Arthur Quill thing to be like, oh, hey, here's a thing that we can all do. I did it because promotion of, myself as an author. You guys jumped on it.
Yeah.
I thought that's cool.
Too
but
bad.
I'm still doing it for the same reason.
Yes,
If
for
Evan
those
decides to write a
who
book, maybe
only
then I'll happily help promote him. But right now, he's not writing a book. So roll
Well,
myself.
he is. He just
Alright,
hasn't.
you can unmute her now.
Alright, I released the Saku from its prison.
So yeah, Alice, now you can introduce yourself.
Am I able to be heard?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, I'm Saku. I play Alice Thorlike, and I am the muted forgetfulness of Evan, because clearly I remember that face.
Oh.
Like,
yeah,
I
as-
forget to leave.
I actively
As
was
Metal-
waving my arms like, what do you mean me first after we just muted me?
Well, you see, here's the
I
thing.
know.
Not only were you muted, but your video was off too, so we
My
couldn't
video
see
was
that.
all the way off.
Then why did you think waving your arms would help?
It was an
Wishful
emotional
thinking.
response.
How'd that work out for
I
you?
blame wishful thinking, okay?
I was emotional.
Oh,
it
there,
was a
there.
response.
There.
What part of
All right, let's get into this, shall we?
Yay!
So-
Hooray.
You silence over there!
Anybody want to do a quick recap?
We did nothing
yes.
and got sad.
So, Riot and her group went to the library, and Zephyr and Nora took a detour before going to the Truthberry.
What?
Good enough.
Library, Truthberry.
Yeah, they unburdened their souls to each other a little bit.
It was epic.
It's a
How-
good
Yep.
quiet
how
communication.
nice.
How nice.
Something that did take place over the day that would have been unfair for you guys to sit all the way through. Riot went on a little excursion to talk to a couple people. Cedric and Tobias. She has not yet spoken to y'all yet because that would be the next day. Is there anything real quick you want to do before we transition to said next day?
Nothing I can think of.
I'm all set.
All right, cool. Next day, Riot.
Woo!
You just woke up after your soul searching or whatever you want to call it.
Bruh.
Hey, I'm not saying what all you did.
I will find
You
you.
can choose to expose that information.
I will find you.
So that's a long rest we all took because it's the next day.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes, good to
Yippee!
refill strong arm spell slots.
Let's go.
How am I
Wait,
supposed
what's
to?
the-
Yeah,
what's the
Alice
one
all
rest
in
you
rest,
got?
even if you didn't even do anything.
I used way too many spell slots for like not having done anything. I used too much.
Yeah.
I totally didn't forget to open roll 20 until now. Don't worry about it.
Totally not.
I mean, I used a
Where's
bunch
the
of
fucking-
spells as well the other day, so it's fine.
Same. I didn't use as many, but I still want them back.
Well, it's also like I'm playing a wizard. I want to cast spells. If we don't find anything, I will find a reason to cast spells.
Yep. All right. So, you guys start to go about your day when you all get a message indicating that you are being summoned by the headmaster. All of ye.
Well, that doesn't sound
So-
good.
So,
Who meets up first in the
Yeah.
in the chairs in front of the office?
I mean, we all come from the Bastion, so it's like, do we all walk up together? I guess.
Yeah, I guess we all do kind of have to teleport over, don't we?
yep.
Get this bat off my face.
You asked for the bat on your face.
Amazing.
You wanted that.
You asked for it.
And if you want to replace it, that's fine. We're not going to be staying here for very long.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not going to be staying here for very long. What do you think that means?
I'm continue. Don't mind. That is the wrong sprite. 1 second. Kill that one in the water.
Wha-
It's the wrong one.
Yay!
Yay!
The better one.
All right.
The Alice, the better
As you
Alice.
enter,
Yeah.
of course, Headmaster Ilios asks you to all to sit down. And as you do, he
Where are the
pulls
chairs?
out.
I don't think Riot is sitting down, not next to him.
I have a
Asshole
question.
move on the headmaster's part.
Just switch. Here, Alice can switch seats with Riot.
Sweet.
But I did have a question. Is there a chair tall enough for Alice? Or is they all...
I love how the owl just slid out from underneath.
Anywho, he announces that he has tasks for you to do.
Oh.
He pulls out a map and shows you where he wants you to go, and tells you that he needs you to visit an old friend of his, a seer, because he's gotten a message, and she wants to meet them personally.
Well, it's a good
Shows
thing
you.
Ragmir's not here. I don't think he would take that term too well.
I have a question. Why are you paraphrasing this for us? I feel like I'm getting a summary
in
at
the
the
room.
end.
I know.
Like,
We-
I feel
we-
Yeah,
like
like-
it's-
gotta tell us.
You have to do it in character.
I spent all day trying to gather all the right stuff, and sometimes I had to redo whole maps because they weren't working right.
We can do
So
it
I
in
can
character.
look at
It's fine.
All right.
All right, Evan. Evan,
Yes.
I'm gonna send you some notes so you can spend about 2 minutes preparing your speech. Okay? There we go. Those are the notes for you. Use them well.
While you prepare in your 2 minutes, we can improv.
Did it just?
What
Did
do-
I
what
like to
do I get-
imagine
what-
the note
That's
just said
actually
you
not going
got
to
this?
help.
No, I was gonna
It-
say the same thing, but it really just says get it together.
Think like an old man.
Get yourself in the headspace of an old man. Ooh, my bad.
It's just asterisk smack.
Thank you all for arriving.
Yay.
And he pulls out a to show you, and it is of the world, but you can see that there is a route lined out. As he says, a friend of mine, one who is a little better acquainted with seeing potential futures and dangers than our own Flaris, has sent me a message and wants to meet with you.
It's someone better than Flaris.
Better as in she can see slightly better details.
Right's not believing any of that shit.
Well, what? Why did she want to see us?
Considering your escapades and success with the last creature, she thinks she may have more locations for you, where you might find more eggs and more of the creatures to potentially put an end to them faster.
Oh.
So what, the eggs just show up? There's nothing bigger to hunt and cut off, or what?
Well, you see, Riot, there is a place the eggs come from, but you're not yet old enough to have that conversation.
Alright, Riot is going to call Asmodeus back to her for the sole reason of, like, throwing Asmodeus back towards Zephyr. And he throws her like a paper airplane.
When she does, Zephyr just like casually summons the gust cantrip just to blow Asmodeus away off course.
I like to imagine that I would rather prefer like just puts Chester like in the way. Like as like a little fluffy projectile and shield.
That would be amusing, but Chester would protest too much. Chester spends enough time running away from Asmodeus.
This is just counter, but with a bat and an owl.
He summons Chester, he sees the bat, moves out of the way, and so Zephyr still gets smacked in the face with the bat.
Pokemon moment.
Yeah, say, you're more likely to have Asmodeus like zooming toward Chester, and Chester picks up Zephyr to hold as a shield. Like,
hey, where'd you get that piano?
The bat will
Anyway.
eventually reach its destination. Mark its words.
Anyway,
if I was DMing Button, I would have given you inspiration for that quote because that was amazing.
Thank you.
I don't know that quote, so sorry.
It's SpongeBob.
It's the SpongeBob one where it's
Yeah,
like,
exactly. I don't know that.
There's an
You
episode of
don't know
SpongeBob where Plankton's trying to he's pretending to be a therapist, and every time he does, SpongeBob somehow keeps just pulling a piano out of nowhere and smashing it down on him.
Why the... Okay, Chalupa just got here and they already did a posture check and now they're threatening me with a robot to do that for every 30 minutes.
Get posture check.
Dude, I'm being...
Do
What
it,
did
Chalupa,
I
do it.
do?
Chalupa, you're
Do you
doing
have the
God's
channel
work.
points for that? Do you have the channel points for that?
They might, and that scares me.
Oh man. Anywho, where was
Fear
I?
you, man.
Oh, I know I was the old man, but
You've got this.
the paper airplane bat thing got me off.
Stupid bat, you made me look bad.
Take a breath.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Saku?
You've got this. Just take a breath. You're gonna do great.
Again, you messed me up with the bat. Now I
world's
don't
on
know where I
fire.
was.
I just take a second, take a breather to go, and then
Okay.
become the old man.
Chalupa, please
We
take
covered the
first from
fact that he
Sokka.
wants to see the seer. He's showing you the route actively. Alice, would
Yeah?
you like to make we'll call it a straight intelligence check
Oh, great. My intelligence
as you look at the map.
+1. I feel like I know where this is going. Did I click the button that rolls it in here? No, I did not. 1 second. This button.
Besides, anybody else who has
That is
read maps
horrible!
before- Yeah. Anybody who has read maps before, you can also roll straight intelligence, but
Zephyr, roll it.
you might get you'll be
does
getting
it
different.
Does it involve
I got a
anything
13.
that Zephyr would get advantage
I
on
did do
because
it.
of being, a sailor?
you would get advantage on this one because it does have to do with some sailing.
I technically rolled twice and still rolled terribly.
I got 13.
I got a 16.
I hate it here.
I don't
So,
read maps.
I study
So,
maps,
Can't
I'm
read
stuck
maps
here.
either.
Riot, with your 13, you notice that the route takes you through a small river port town that, according to the legend and things that you've seen in other map reading books in the past, is fairly popular. Um, it has a different name, but you can't remember what it was. It's going by an old name on this map. Uh, Zephyr, with your 16, you notice that, and you know it was a pretty heavy trading town. You know the more recent and common name, Bywater.
Why did I have to roll so bad? I
Please
knew it.
tell me
I mean,
that.
you said me something really
Please tell me that it's a coastal town. Please.
It is a pseudo coastal town. It
And
is technically inland
called
on a
Bywater.
river. It
Called
is on one of
By.
the most major rivers
Someone needs to
that goes
fire that
throughout the
mayor.
country.
Whoever named that town needs to get shot.
Wow.
Well,
I see how it is.
congratulations, Riot. You are actually speaking with one of them.
Did I fucking stutter?
Okay, nice
So-
meeting you, Saku.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, Saku is the one who came up with the actual name of the town.
Did I? What, am I the one that came over that I thought
Yes.
you? Okay. Oh, yes, you're killing me.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You're not gonna make it any more pleasant for me. I was already gonna do it.
I wish I could roll again because it feels so dumb that Alice isn't recognizing
No
this place.
thoughts, head
Well,
empty.
this
This is
The dice
it's
won't,
using
the
a
dice
name
won't.
that you wouldn't recognize. So it's like in some ways you should recognize some of the area, but in
Alice
other
just woke up.
ways the names are not the same.
Alice
This
just
is
woke
an
up.
old
She's so groggy.
So he hands over the map. Unfortunately, we are expecting visitors, so we cannot send you via the teleporter. Otherwise, we could shorten the trip very much. But we have
How long is the trip expected to take out of character based on the map?
so based off of the map and the fact that you will be traveling predominantly by carriage, you'd take around 3 weeks to get all the way to the seer. The town on the map, which is now much larger according to what you know of it, is approximately 1 week out. So from that point onward, you'll have about 2 weeks to get to the seer. Don't worry, we're not going to be taking a full week to get there.
We
I
might.
hate
Knowing us,
Knowing
it probably
us.
will be next
Technically
session, and that is a full week.
Why?
It's gonna be May and we're gonna finally get into Bywater.
Anyway, he then looks up at you. Will you go see her?
What?
Strongarm can say no.
Yeah, Riot is like looking at this and like, you. Do I need to bring anything special for this?
If
Mm,
Strongarm can bring gift, Strongarm can make jerky, lizard jerky. Good, yes.
I mean, there's nothing special per se. Enough clothes, and we provide enough food to get you to the town, to the nearest town with a trading. But beyond that, we can give you enough money to ensure you have enough to get to your destination and back.
Do I
But
need.
beyond
So
Nothing
we're basically
special.
getting paid to go on a field trip?
yes,
Oh, fuck yeah, that's a great way of putting it.
And
Alice
suddenly
gives a little
Riot's
thumbs up,
in.
like, yay. So, right, and we're getting paid to go on a field trip.
So I was. No.
Sorry, do you know what she wants apart from just us taking care of more eggs?
She did not have time to. She did not say in her letter.
Oh.
What's with old people and letters?
It
Letters
is
are
the
a good way.
fancy way and the
They're
best
a good
way.
way of communicating. See, he
Yeah,
gets it.
she's like getting yelled at by both of them at the same time. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Allison, the headmaster,
They're
writing
both
is the
yelling.
letters are the superior way of contact.
Holy shit, man. Yeah, okay. I was more questioning in terms of concealing clothing because, you know, she kind of like gestures to all of herself.
I would recommend that for your journey. However, once you get there, trust me, you won't need to worry about that.
Really, I've been raised my entire life thinking that I'll be chased with pitchforks and it will be alright.
Trust me, I'm more concerned about what you'll do when you get there. But she insisted that I not tell you anything more about that.
I don't trust her. She seems like a shady lady.
Well, I've had my fair shares of pranks pulled on me. From her. But she's also quite trustworthy.
Pranks?
I understand that you don't trust easily, Riot. But this one, give her some time, and you'll get used to her.
So her name is Seer?
No, she is a seer, as in she can see portents of the future, possible scenarios that could come to pass if certain things are not done, that kind of thing.
Little lady, seer is title like headmaster or chief or best wizard, and he points to himself.
Oh. So then
It
what-
title,
what-
it ceremonial.
Oh. So we don't call no, we call her Seer, but that's not what she's called.
Yeah.
Yes.
Depending on how nice she is, we might be able to just call her her name, but
Or if it's a fae, then you're not supposed to.
Hey, you always
Strongarm
works.
get punched in head if referred to chieftain by name, so not good idea.
Very well. I take it that means you all plan on actually doing as she asked?
Ugh.
I don't see why
Can you
not.
imagine if we said no?
Fuck I am! We just
No,
leave.
Out of
Why?
character, I would find a way to kick you there.
Oh
No,
no! You went on the
Strong arm, I'll
teleportation?
be-
You're in the carriage now? Oh no.
Strong arm, I'll be so for real. If you said no, I would kick you to the plot.
I don't know why, but I imagine it was strong arm and then like Ender's mouth speaking from strong arm's like, what are we actually going to go there?
So, out of
Well, can
character,
we
he
say
said we're gonna have a carriage to do the trip, right?
How big of
Yes.
a carriage is it?
Zephyr is going to ask, for this trip, will the school be fronting the cost for any additional security so that we are well rested when it comes time for the proper mission?
Unfortunately, we do not have very much to spare. However, we are going to provide enough financial support so that you could potentially hire someone, or you could take some of the friends that you've gotten from your
Perfect.
village.
I know just the woman.
You're fucking bringing the
Yeah,
bird
Shelly.
lady.
Yeah, Shelly. We can bring
Oh.
Shelly, right?
Oh yeah, her too.
How many?
So
Actually, no. Zephyr's gonna say is like for security. Are you kidding? No. Shelly makes excellent company, a great travel companion.
He's
But
a
for
spider.
security,
That's scary.
you don't want scary. You want effective. And let's face it,
Yeah,
the
I
most
want
effective security detail we could have is Tu Ying.
You
Strong
guys
arm
really
feeling
like
forward.
Yang.
Charlie not scary, Charlie pretty. You take back.
No, it's no,
Just
it's
because she's pretty doesn't mean she can't be scary.
both are equally allowed. Strong arm. It's like Riot just kind
Somebody fight against Fury?
Riot very subtly, like, kind of like puts like her hand under her chin. Mild pose.
Zephyr's like, exactly, and both are what Riot wishes she could be.
That.
Gus.
Oh, man.
Alice is sighing and rubbing her temples. And all of us have to go. We can't vote for certain people to stay.
I really
Don't
wish
forget
I
the
could.
3 little ones.
So we're going on our own.
Pretty
much, yes.
Zephyr lightly nudges Nora and says, "Hey, that's how we work best, isn't it?"
She kind of gives a smile. And she says, kind of like this. I was like, okay.
Oh, that's so cute. It's sickening.
Uh,
The character. Not the character.
I mean,
Wow, Megan.
you basically read Riot's mind, so.
Anyway.
Great, I hate it
So-
here, let me out.
Oh, I forgot to
Alright.
change my daily preferred
Yeah.
spells. I need to do that.
He does provide you with enough funds to cover expenses to get there and back. Any additional things like weapons or specialized things as you go on your journey will have to be covered by you guys. But basically, anytime that you are resupplying, that is covered.
I want to bring Moss.
like
Good luck getting
there-
us to leave.
wait,
they're going-
wait, like actual moss?
No, like the River Devil!
Who?
The fucking frog guy who gave Nora and Zephyr entry to the school at the very first session.
Yep.
I'd like to point out for your guys' reminder, I was not here for the very first
Oh, yeah.
session. You are
Oh yes,
saying
oh
what
yeah.
I
So,
don't
so
know.
by the way, there was a fish frog demon guy who let Nora and Zephyr into the school,
Yep.
and his name is Moss.
Fucking love that
Honestly,
guy.
I would vote for him. He sounds pretty
Fucking love that guy!
Speaking of which, I mean, technically Nora and Zephyr still owe him their favor.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yep.
good reminder.
Subtle
Yep.
reminder.
Alright.
So when do we leave then?
Your carriage is ready.
What?
Oh,
So whenever
now?
you are ready.
You didn't give us any
And-
fucking
Yeah.
leeway to pack. What is wrong with you? And like Riot's already like getting up out of her chair and like leaving. Like what the? Why wouldn't you like say this like at least a night earlier?
Alice is also sprinting,
I
so she's like, damn it, I
just
gotta pack,
got the
gotta pack, gotta pack.
he raises the letter. I just got it today.
Zephyr is going to ask, where is this carriage?
It will be waiting at you for
Riot's leaving.
it'll be waiting for you at the front gate.
It's a
You're
waiting.
waiting
I'm
game.
like,
at
I'm like, the
It's
back- I'm
waiting
like,
at
the
you.
Nora, would you care to accompany me to the carriage?
I don't need to pack.
She needs to fucking pack.
I mean, I can. I could do that, and I can pack.
Of course.
What kind of
Alice
character
and
do you
Riot
want?
looking over their shoulders at Zephyr asking Sonora, and both Alice and Riot being just like, do they only have one set of clothes? They don't need to pack?
I have made plenty of clothing for her.
To be fair, I would like to clarify that Zephyr has half a set of clothes.
That's worse.
He barely has one set, let alone enough
He's
for a week.
he's that poor. We need to let him be on it.
Uh,
Next time I buy
Strong
them a
arm
present,
fine,
I'm buying
strong
them a
arm
new
have nothing.
wardrobe. Next time I buy them a present, I'm buying them new wardrobes.
Strong arm, you need your cooking supplies, don't you?
He's gonna like
So-
take a moment to really think about it and squints. Riot, right.
We
He's
need
gonna-
we need to show that lady when we get back that you definitely know how to cook. We need to keep
Strong
you
arm know
sharp.
how to cook.
Definitely.
No. We need to keep your skills sharp, and then along the way we can learn even more, so we can wow her.
Strong arm not
Question.
worry about wow her. Strong arm worry about destroy her.
Both can
What
be
does
done.
the-
Whoa!
What does the carriage look like?
Destroy her.
I didn't actually do that.
Yep, that's
Wow,
fine.
you're
I'm just
making me
asking you
do
to
that.
describe it.
Firmly
It
describe it.
is
Oh wait.
quite.
Oh wait. Are we
It is quite large. In
Made of
fact,
wood?
there's technically 2 of them. But
Two
it is
separate
large.
carriages or like 2 linked carriages?
It's a linked carriage.
Ooh.
Okay.
But
Fancy.
the first one is large enough to have to carry all of you in it. However, obviously, there's going to be somebody needed to drive. And you can always do rotation. That's perfectly fine. The secondary carriage is where you'll be able to keep your supplies. You also have a small kitchenette that you can like that's your camping gear, your food and rations and other things. That's also where you can store any excess items that you collect along the way. Uh, if you don't want to have the gold on you, you can put it in there and all that, this, that, and the other. There's a lot of things you can do with it. It is your storage closet, basically. Portable storage closet.
Cool. So,
Box.
as they're heading over, is there any spare cloth or lumber or anything around?
I'm pretty sure there would be.
Okay. So Zephyr is going to take a look at the carriage. It seems like it's fairly low to the ground, wide, like it's got good stability.
That, I mean, fancier than that, Saku, but yeah,
Eh.
kind of like that.
Oh, to talk. Wait, where's
Fancy.
the image?
Yeah,
I
Saku sent a
listen.
picture.
As soon as you asked what it looked like, I immediately ran to Pinterest to like just see if I could find something, and then you said linked, and I got the first one that looked linked.
Let me see.
Show us.
Okay, go
Reveal.
ahead and send it to them.
Reveal.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Use the power.
Give me my pizza.
Paper.
Wow.
But yeah, similar to that, but
Ooh,
more fancy than
That is so cute.
that is no. That is very
I love
fancy.
no.
What
That
are
is-
you
yeah, that's
talking about?
incredibly fancy. This is adorable. I love this.
All right, do you want the the red patches
bottom one.
flowers?
Bottom one. Bottom
the
one.
bottom
Bottom
one?
one.
The bottom one.
Bottom
The
one,
bottom one
bottom
has
one.
rows for growing crops on it, crops and spices.
It
Like, how
also
can you
looks
not
like
love
it
that?
also looks like that little tent thing at the front can kind of like elongate like the middle one.
I
Yeah.
will say I'm a sucker for the top one because it looks like a tiny cottage, but like realistically, it would have to be the third one.
Yeah.
Third one.
Alright.
Are they also?
Also, third one's got
Alright.
barrels. You gotta love the barrels.
You
I
gotta love
yep.
barrels.
I also assume they're probably like a little bit taller than that, but at the same time, I don't see why
Yes.
they wouldn't be.
It's perspective.
There is
Yeah,
a
it's
person in
perspective.
the image for scale. There's
There-
a person in the image.
There's
for
a
scale.
person in the image for scale.
Yeah, on the front.
Oh, look,
on
in
on
the
front.
driver's seat.
In the front. Do you see him? He's
Oh.
like sitting there.
Oh yeah, he is very tiny.
That is a massive wagon. I love it.
It is
Hmm.
So okay, yeah. I
so
guess that's
so
your-
are these
that's your
wireless
reference.
wagons or like hitched?
I'm presuming
are
there
they
would
I mean,
be
blue
a
they're
horse.
gonna have. They
I'm presuming
actually
there should
have
be a horse.
cattle. They
Why?
have
Do they
oxen.
run off of Bluetooth?
Ooh.
You know, I'll say this is
Starting at the
fantasy.
horse and ox.
Can we get a unicorn to pull us?
If you can catch
You're
a
No,
asking
they're
unicorn,
intelligent beings.
catch a unicorn and convince
That's like
it.
having a
then-
person pull us. We can't do that.
Hey,
Oxen,
horses,
ox aren't
horses can be
intelligent.
very
We can
intelligent
use them.
too.
Strong arm show the
Anyway,
oxen who's
You
boss.
have
Anyway.
blue oxen. Is that fantasy enough for you?
Blue ox.
A what?
Blue
Yes.
oxen.
Oh.
Okay, sure. We
Who
will be
dyed
pulled
it?
by the Bloxen.
Is it a
Oxen.
bantha?
Fair enough.
Who the fuck is dying animals out here?
All
They're
right.
just
You-
born like
Oh
that.
wait, you've never heard of Babe the Big Blue Ox?
Nope.
I feel
Paul
like that's-
Bunyan and and then the Big Blue
It's an,
Ox?
it's an American
Canadian.
thing. All right, let's continue.
I don't even. We're Canadian. We don't know what
And-
Paul Bunyan is.
Anyway,
I'm
so
aware of
as
what a bunion is. It's not pleasant.
Know
anyway,
what
so
Paul
as they
Bunyan is.
anyway, so as they get to the cards, Zephyr is gonna start walking around and inspecting them. He's gonna comment,
Okay.
"I think we can afford to make these feel quite homey, don't you?"
I mean, yeah. I don't think I've really been in one of these before, but it looks nice.
Well, think of it like the ship. Let's make it our own.
All right. Nora's gonna take is actually gonna start waving her fingers, and she's going to make more flowers appear over the with the shrubbery that's already on the carriage, and she's going to just kind of like make little extra plants go off it, like orchids and lilies.
Zephyr is going to carefully inspect a spot, and I'm trying to figure the right spot for it. He's going to carefully inspect a spot that won't interfere with the plants, pull some of the lumber and cloth over, and then he's going to cast Fabricate as the pieces begin attaching themselves into a hammock that hangs out over the side, and he'll put one on each side.
Okay.
Yay.
Cute.
And I'm assuming Riot and Alice
The
both
the
go
the
to
remind the
well,
rem-
And
yeah the
Strong Arm.
remainder of group
Yeah.
are going to go pack.
Yep.
okay.
So we
Alright.
probably take like a few minutes to get there, probably half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
You
mean,
don't have that
well, I
many
mean, you
clothes.
can
You don't
still
need
use
that
the-
many.
You can use the teleportation to get to and from there because it's going to be quick. But he's just saying by the time that you're ready to go, the disc is going to be expected to be used. So,
All right. Yeah, I was saying half an hour to go there, pack, and get back.
gotcha.
You
Alright.
shouldn't
Oh.
need you shouldn't need more than that, right?
So
Uh.
I don't know if I'll have to do a check for this, but there's one other thing I would like to fabricate while I'm working on this. I would like to, if we've got some scraps of metal around, I would like to rig up a cauldron support that can go inside the wagon. That basically that where the cauldron is hanging, so it's kind of meant to counteract any jostling in the cart, so that if Strong Arm is doing and wants to be cooking or preparing something, I mean, can't really have a fire in there, but wants to be preparing something while we're in motion, he can do so without the pot overturning.
Oh,
I would
that's
allow
useful.
that.
Oh.
And since you've been on a ship where that kind of stuff was necessary for holding in weapons and making sure they didn't fall due to the rocking and everything from the waves, I would say you know how to do it well enough. I won't make you roll for it.
All right, cool. Chester perches on the front of the wagon, feeling very, very proper. He perches up there, and they just kind of poses with his wings out as if he's on the front of a ship, like the statue on the front of a ship.
It
Okay.
has a name, and I'm trying to remember what the heck it's actually called.
I know his name is Chester.
His name's about to be
Uh,
past tense in about 4 seconds.
Alright.
Nora will quickly comment as he's working on the carriage. It's strange how this and something so small can go over to where exactly are we going?
A little place called Bywater. Well, the map makes it little. It's actually bustling quite well. There's some good folk in there. I've known a few bards who spoke quite highly of it.
Bywater. All right.
Yeah.
Have
Strangely named. It's in the middle of a desert.
Out of character, no, it's not.
No,
I know,
it's not.
He's messing with her.
It's called lying!
Yeah.
Nora's just gonna look. Have you ever been to Bywater?
Out of character, DM, have I?
Have you?
No, but you do know that your mother has passed through there a couple of times. Hence why you have more updated information than this old map.
Zephyr will say, "Well, I haven't myself, but the crew did once or twice. I just was on alternate missions at the time."
Oh, okay. Hey,
Repeat.
huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm actually gonna head back and start to pack a little bit. I just want to grab some things before we leave.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Zephyr steps back, admiring their handiwork on the wagon, says, "I might as well too. But at least we stylized it."
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think so.
Pack your half an
Alright.
outfit. Yay, Bastion map.
Go in my fucking room.
Bastion!
She's still here!
Granted,
you
the
didn't
Grinch
tell
is
her to
also
go
still
home?
Yeah,
here.
He
Yep,
lives in the
she
basement.
left.
The basement is his home. What are you talking about?
Zephyr, you
I
did
mean,
tell her to go
I know
home.
you're talking about
now.
the button. I know you're talking about the Grinch, but it was really funny that we met the Dragon Girl.
I did meet the dragon.
Oh.
And honestly, I kind of love that mental image of like a comedy of like they come back and she's still there playing and they're like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "Well, you didn't tell me I could stop.
Yeah,
It's been 36 hours. I know."
I need a glass of water.
Alright.
I'm struggling.
Oh,
Get the very
Right.
cheesy
just a
music.
heads up. The Grinch character, as you like to call him,
Yeah.
that is not his real
Legally distinct.
name,
I know it's not his real name. I still love him.
but he and Max will not ever leave the Bastion. They can almost always be found in the basement or right around here because that's the entrance. But anytime that you want to have them work on things like building a building or building something,
we can have
to
them build a
reinforce
building.
stuff,
Create
yeah, you can have
building.
them build a small building.
I love them.
Can
They-
you tear
they're
down a
special-
tower while we're gone?
Right. Don't tear down your home.
I can do what the fuck I want.
But basically, they can specialize in some armors and armaments, but they're best for building on armor for buildings, building small buildings,
Building.
etc. Yes,
Building.
they're
Can they
slightly
build a
better at
giant lightning
architecture.
cannon that can go in Zephyr's tower?
Let me guess, you want to have it permanently pointing towards a certain other tower.
I mean, as funny as that would be, no, I'm literally picturing like a big what's the word I'm talking? What's the word I'm looking for? The
Turret?
the
An anti-air
stargazing
turret?
sort of dome with the big
Observatory?
Thank you, observatory. I'm thinking like it looks like an observatory, only instead of a telescope, it's a lightning cannon.
That's going to take a long time and a lot of resources, which you currently do not have.
That's
Also,
not
that
a
style
no,
of building is
though.
very inefficient for trying to shoot lightning at things on the ground. The best thing that would be used for is air support.
Yeah, I didn't say it was gonna be pointed at the ground. I'm going to shoot lightning in the sky. When a storm cloud comes along from some storm deity who's mad at us, Zephyr is gonna fire his own ammunition.
Zephyr,
at
what
him.
did you do?
Zephyr, have you pissed off the gods?
Anywho,
Zephyr, have you pissed
I'm gonna
off
strike
Zeus?
Zeus with a lightning bolt.
Oh.
anyhow, you do have 5 other characters at this time that you can take with you. I'm limiting it to either like one of either Tuying or Shali. Like, you can take both of them if you want, or you can take one of them and the 3 kobolds. The 3 kobolds work as a single
We're
unit.
not bringing
If you
the
send them
take
out to
Max?
do something, if you send them out to guys, if you send them out to do something, they operate as one, even though they will get different information. Basically, you could send them to a town and say, spy out the area. They'll spread out, they'll learn what they learn best, come back. If you send them on a sabotage mission, one of them is good at that, the other 2 are not so good at that. But they will help keep him safe. So there's different ways you can utilize them. But if you choose to take them with you on any of your journeys, they do come as a group. And they will count as a single NPC entity kind of situation.
So we only have option to these 3?
At the moment,
At the
Can
moment.
we take Max?
no. Max is with the Grinch character.
Can you build...
Like I
okay,
said,
when we're
they
gone,
do
build the
not
second
leave,
Max we can
but
take
you
with
can
us.
have them build things.
Build Max 2.
Max 2.0, the travel
Oh.
edition.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry.
Travel dog.
Travel size
Tra-
size max.
Travel size max.
My apologies.
Well,
I just like Max.
does anybody object to Tu Ying? Because that is my first vote.
No?
Tu Ying is the most viable option, unfortunately.
She's one of my
Unfortunate
girlfriends. She's coming with us.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
yeah, I say when Nora steps up to her, Zephyr will go in search of Tu Ying, because Zephyr literally just grabs a quick bag of stuff out of his room and he's done. He doesn't really need to pack. So he'll go and search for Tu Ying.
You can find Tu Ying and Shali. Shali is currently working on yet another design, while Tu Ying is just kind of chilling there.
Zephyr will step in, just lean on the door frame and say, "Hello, ladies."
Shali looks up, notices that Strongarm is not with you, and then just goes right back to fiddling with her stuff after giving a polite hi.
Entirely
Tu Ying
uninterested.
nods to you respectfully.
Hello.
You need
So-
help with something?
As a matter of fact, I do. I was thinking about that defensive magic you were telling me about the other day, and I'm wondering if there's a way to. You said you can make it on smaller scales potentially, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. Why don't would you be interested in an attempt to make it mobile?
That would be a difficult thing to do, but worth the challenge, I suppose. Why?
Oh, there's a wonderful new carriage that the Academy has achieved, and I figured it could stand from an upgrade.
I see. So basically, you want to make it a mobile fortress.
Well, I figure if anyone can do it, it'd be you.
In other words, you want to take me along on some half-baked journey, I suppose?
Oh, you want to come with us? Well, who am I to deny a lovely lady such as yourself? Absolutely, welcome aboard.
Tu Ying just kind of gives him a mock glare. Let me pack my things.
Excellent. We'll await you at the teleportation circle. And he and Chester high five as they head back out.
Shali will actually stop you before you go. Wait, Zephyr, is Strongarm going on this trip?
I don't think we'd be capable of leaving him behind, and his interesting concoctions.
What the fuck are you talking about?
See. Is there room for one more?
Ryan's actually gonna lean the.
I'm so sorry, Shali, but I have been specifically prohibited from inviting you because that honor belongs to the man, the myth, the legend himself, and I've been told that if I take it away from him, he'll stomp on my intestines. So I cannot officially welcome you along, but unofficially welcome aboard.
You're such a fucking sicko.
Jeez. She looks halfway confused and halfway excited, and then kind of like, is that a yes or a maybe?
Riot's gonna lean the door. Hey, little lady, pretty
yes.
lady, pack.
Yes, you and your boyfriend are both coming with us.
Aww.
With that, she very quickly wraps up what she's doing and skitters out the door to go to her room.
Which, for the record, is horrifying imagery considering that she's a spider.
I like to imagine she like runs to the floor and then ends up running across like the side and then the ceiling.
Oh,
No,
she's on the wall.
I was talking about the wraps up what she's doing.
Oh,
That's equally bad.
Come on.
Spider
Yes,
web.
We
yes,
don't
it is.
question. We don't question what she's eating. That's rude.
Wow.
Like a little squirming, like a gnome or something that she's got tied up for later.
That's why, dude. That's why Strongarm is perfect for her. He can make all kinds of nice stuff for her.
Yeah.
And they can both take the class with the teacher who eats kids.
Gnome souffle. Strongarm know how make.
Alright.
While he did when he left to go talk to Tiang, Nora's actually going to go see if she can find Strongarm.
Aww. Where? Strongarm is not on the. Wait, no, yes, he is.
No, he's
Yeah.
with Riot.
That's weird.
He was just
Yeah, what do I
slightly
wa-
out of
what do I-
my vision.
What do I walk in when I see what are they doing?
Riot is
Str-
existing.
Strongarm's refusing to pack any clothes.
Riot is
Strong arm.
kind of just Riot's like, you don't have to, trust me, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna argue. And every time he turns around, she's gonna like grab one of the pieces of articles of clothing and shove it in her own bag.
Strongarm's grabbing things like heavy rocks that he's like sort of crudely carved into like weights that he uses. He's just Strongarm can't lose muscle. Strongarm must unless others volunteer, Strongarm must have these. And he's gonna like put the rock in the bag.
Volunteer for sparring or for being lifted?
Their difference?
Well, one of them is more willing.
Nora's gonna walk in. She's like, excuse me.
Oh. Green bean.
Hi. Strongarm, can you do you mind helping me pack some camping gear? I know that we did a little bit during our trip, but I wanted to grab some extra.
Always good to have backup. Not too much backup because weight's bad for travel.
Yeah, would you mind coming with me?
Alright. He's gonna follow along behind Nora.
I can finish packing your bag, strong arm. Alright.
Thank you, Riot.
Yeah, so Nora will lead him out, and you actually we can put her in what is it? Actually, no. She's actually gonna lead him out, and then is actually gonna lead him to her to around her quarters. She's like, actually, I need to grab something real quick. If you don't mind coming with.
Alright.
Yeah. So she'll lead him back over. I'll just move it over there, over to where her room is. Come on, strong arm.
I was hitting
Strong
buttons
arm
and
it,
it was
please.
causing things to scroll through stuff, and I was like, what's
happening? So when
She lives in the Pentagon!
I do. No, I do.
The Pentagon.
The Pentagon!
Is she the McDonald's in the Pentagon?
There is a Nora in the Pentagon.
So yeah, Nora will go inside, and you see that it's a very it looks like it's an area where multiple rooms should be in, but she has since taken out a lot of the doors, so it looks like it's one place, but it looks like it's just extra rooms filled with extra random stuff to do in here. There's not a whole lot of doors except for the door that she closes that leads to the rest of the bastion. There's really blankets everywhere. There's a nice little kind of nest, a pile of blankets on a bed, stuff like that. It's messy, but it's charming.
Alright. He's gonna take a look around and go, where workout area? Where you live, heavyweight?
Do I need to work heavyweight?
You need place for.
Oh, I suppose I can do it in here. And she walks over to a room. When she look inside, and there's a full tree inside this one room.
That is the true...
lift tree, good idea!
Tree.
It's the training room.
Tree.
It's just a random tree.
Wait,
One of the rooms.
I had a really cute idea. Because you do training with Riot, I was thinking maybe you had a place that you rested your quarterstaffs for training.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
it's actually a part of it. It's one of those trees that looks like it's full of branches, and so there are sections where it's looped. So there's actually a bunch of the training staffs that they've been using.
Herman's gonna look at the training staffs and pick one up and wave it around and magic wand? This wand?
Oh no, I've actually been training with Riot a little bit. I've been keeping those here, so just so that when we go train, I could just grab them.
Train magic?
He's gonna get trauma. Dramatic flashbacks.
It's kind of fighting magic, but actually,
Oh, good magic. Cheat magic, though. Always rely on muscle more than magic.
yeah. Can I actually so I might have been a little bit untruthful when I asked you to come with me, I actually wanted to talk to you.
Strongarm's gonna look surprised, but he's gonna like plop down on the floor with like, you know, like heavily plop down on the floor. He's like, "All right."
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I just wanted to. It's. So, something happened a little while ago, and with everything that happened yesterday, it's kind of put me on edge, and I just wanted to kind of set some things straight, if that makes sense. But also, I don't want to be afraid of confronting it, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Strongarm understand. Good to face confrontation.
Yeah.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts, head empty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
thoughts just shall you.
Like, like a fly goes in one ear and then goes out the other.
No, the fly doesn't go out.
Hey.
No, the fly doesn't go out the other ear because the only thing in his head is Shalir. And she's a spider.
And she eats the fly.
Exactly.
But yeah, she kind of like fiddles with her hands a little bit, and she's like, "Yeah, so, okay, I'm sorry if this is going to come out really weird, but there's no really other way for me to ask it. Who are you?"
Strongarm is Strongarm? He's gonna give you a weird look.
Yes, but it feels that Strongarm is also someone else.
He's gonna give her a really weird look.
A few weeks ago, when we went on that camping trip, when you pulled me out of the lake and nearly tackled me, you seemed really upset, and I didn't mean to look, but you just seemed so concerned, and I wanted to make sure everything was okay, and so I ended up looking inside your quiet thoughts, and I heard someone that wasn't Strongarm.
Can you insight me real quick?
Insight, it's not great. It's a 10.
10? Alright.
You do have inspiration, if you want it.
Can inspiration it if you want to.
You know what? Yeah, let's inspiration it. Let's do it. Let's see. 7 dice. How is that worse? Inspiration is worse. That only. Actually, wait. Was it +2? Oh, sorry. Okay, so. No, that was the 8. So, it's a little bit better. It's an 11. I mean, if you want to give me another go, then I'll totally roll again.
I mean, I rolled really well, so
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, you're only gonna I'm gonna be nice. For a moment, just the briefest of moments, you see a flash of someone else across Strongarm's face before it's replaced with Strongarm again. Strongarm says, "What quiet thoughts mean?"
Nora actually jumps when that happens. But she just kind of like steadies herself. It means I can see inside here, and she'll tap the side of her head. You sound different inside. And
This time, you see it's still Strongarm physically, but the face morphs into something very un-Strongarm-like. Something a little sharper, which is really not what you're used to. I didn't know you could do that.
He's about as sharp as a wet marshmallow.
Sounds like he's sharper than a knife right now. Shush.
You
She just
haven't told anyone else, right?
she shakes her head. That's why I wanted to wait until we were away from the others.
Then I'll ask very kindly that you don't tell anyone else, dear. And the green skin is going to morph and shift and shrink into a very pale-skinned, very fey-looking man.
Are you kidding me?
What is going on? You cannot tell me strong arm has been a facade for a whole year.
Oh my
Hector.
fucking god.
Okay, wait, all right,
I have been
all right,
waiting
everyone, all
for
right,
this moment
alright.
for so long, man.
all right, everyone mute, everyone mute, everyone mute, everyone mute.
You watch as the loincloth, like, also morphs and turns into, like, into the skin and then becomes full robe. He's like, he's gonna brush himself off a little bit. It's been a while since I've been like this. Hold on, and he's gonna look in the mirror and, like, check, make sure that facial features may match up. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah, that's normal. When you're like me, you stay as long as you have in someone else's form. No, not a flesh loincloth. Batting.
No!
Why?
No. Not a flesh cloth, no.
It's just a flap.
He's going.
I mean,
Saku, goddammit.
Just ignore the
Have-
chat. Ignore the chat.
have
He's going
any of you
to-
guys ever? Okay, go ahead.
He's going to readjust his robes, which are very clearly cloth. And he's going to say, "So, what do you wish to know, dear? I am, in this moment, while no one is looking, an open book."
When he transformed, she was just kind of staring open, like shocked expression, like really shocked that she was actually correct, that something was off.
He's gonna see her face and be like, "You're smarter than you give yourself credit for, dear." And I'm just
I'm
surprised
just-
you kept this a secret for as long as you have.
I suppose I wanted to test to see if you would do anything. But you've been, well, exactly like I've known you, and I wanted to give you a chance.
Well, I mean, I've kept this facade for, what, 10, 11 years now? It'd be very stupid of me to drop it.
I'm surprised you didn't know I could do this. I guess it's my fault. I guess I never brought it up. It's
Funny
just
thing- Exactly what I was about to say. Funny thing is, no one mentioned it to me. Which I suppose is fair. It's good to keep your hands close to your chest.
I just didn't know it was a thing I was supposed to share.
No, do not share it. It's a good trick. If I'd known about that sooner, I would have been able to disguise my thoughts. And I might have been stuck in that form for, well, not stuck, but, you know. Well, yes, stuck. It's hard to be me when there's everybody around with eyes and can see me and can clearly tell it is happening if I'm not careful.
So, I guess, why did you hide it?
Do you really want me to tell you the whole story, or do you want sort of an abridged, shortened version?
Whatever you feel comfortable with, I suppose.
I'm comfortable with anything, darling. But for the sake of time, as I am aware we are on a bit of a crunch, I was bored.
Bored?
Bored. Bored out of my mind. I came to this realm without knowing why, and, well, I got bored very quickly. You can only really trick mortals in the forest for so long until you believe it's so utterly dull. Their reactions are always the same. Goodness. Oh, look, a sparkly pile of gold. Oops, it's not there anymore. Oh, darn, oh shucks. They swear and curse and go back home. It gets boring. So I decided what would be the most insane, most fun thing I could do, and that was, hey, there's a group of orcs that live nearby. Surely, with my skill as an illusioner, and he's gonna snap his fingers and major illusion. I think that's a spell that he can do. Let me double check.
I'm gonna fucking
Is
kill him.
he even actually a barbarian?
You have 2 classes?
I'm gonna kill him.
Are you multi-classed?
You're not here. You're not here.
You're not here.
No, this is a player question.
No, you're not here. You're not here.
You're not here. You're not here.
Yeah, Zephyr is
Where
not.
the spell?
Metal is. Metal has the question.
Let us finish.
Let us finish. Did
Let
I
them
write down
finish,
the
then we can
spells?
freak
I
out.
hope so. I didn't. Let me quickly double check if Major Illusion is a spell he can cast right now. Major Image. Yes, he can. He's going to Major Image Strong Arm beside him. The orc form is fairly simple, tall, beefy, sort of proportional waist, loincloth, of course. I had to say goodbye to my dignity. He's gonna, rub his robe.
Flesh robe.
But... Shut up. But you get used to the breeze on your bare pecs after a while.
So, I guess that. So then, what are you?
My dear, I am the greatest illusionist alive. Well, in training, I suppose. There are several creatures that are very skilled at illusions, but I intend fully to overtake them in skill and wit.
Is that why you came here?
Partially. My coming here was a complete accident, if I'm often. I was having fun with the orcs, well, for a while at the very least, until I once again got bored. But then they presented me with a wondrous opportunity. They were aware that I am smarter than average. Perhaps my acting skills in the beginning weren't entirely up to snuff, as I was unaware of how orcs truly acted. I was unaware of their entire culture and behaviors and mannerisms and all that, so they saw me as more intelligent. And because I was so intelligent amongst them, they decided to pay the fee to send me here. If I can quote directly, and he's going to morph his voice into something that's deeper and gruffer than you've ever heard Strongarm talking, and older as well. And he's gonna say, "You smart one, you go to school. The school teach you many new magics. The magics you bring back to clan, so clan becomes stronger as well. You become less useless." And he's gonna switch back. He's like, "Yes, they are an interesting bunch. Insults are their praise, sort of. You've got to be careful with which ones you take seriously."
Nora is silent for a moment, and then she says, "So then that leads me back to my first question. Who are you?"
Here's the fun thing, dear. I don't know anymore. I've been strong arm for 10 years, so you can continue to call me strong arm should you desire. I have no qualm with this. But my original name is one that I've forgotten.
Do you not... Did you think you not have one at all?
Perhaps. I don't recall receiving one from anybody that created me. I don't even remember being created precisely, so...
Yes, as opposed to most people who can remember their birth in very vivid detail.
He just
Jail.
sprung out of a hole in the ground.
He came from a star in the sky. He came from a stone on top of a mountain.
He came down
and then
from a
he had
bubble,
his laser
dog!
eyes.
Nora's gonna say, and with I guess I should say I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I didn't mean to spring this up on you and to ruin your trick. I just, like I said, with everything that's happened, I was getting tired with being in the dark, and this whole thing has got me to be a little bit more mistrustful with my surroundings, and I wanted to make sure that
No, do not... Well, thank you for apologizing for ruining my trick, although I was having quite the fun time. However, I do believe that you are correct in being mistrustful. It's, everything we've experienced. Not quite the fun I was expecting. And, well, caution is warranted, we'll say.
You're not with them, are you?
No, I'm with myself, and as all of you are great fun and good friends, with all of you.
You've lied to us, though. Are
I
you still
did lie. For fun. It's what I do, dear.
So then how do I know you're not lying to me now?
You have your little trick, don't you? And as I said, currently I am an open book.
Was any of it real?
The sort of like cocky smile on his face is gonna slip a little and say, "Parts, yes. I did feel concerned for you when I saw there was an alligator in your place. I do feel sorry for all that Riot and Alice and Zephyr are going through. I do think that the world does need our help, though I caution you, should you tell anybody else, I fear this might be my final bow here, as it were."
Oh. You'll get bored of us too.
Not bored. Caution. Folks don't often look kindly upon changelings.
I mean,
Especially ones that have been lying to them for the better part of a year. Truly, I fear what Riot will do to me when she finds out. If she finds out, hopefully. The ideal is that she doesn't.
A correct fear. I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm already
See,
imagining.
I-
I'm
I'm-
already imagining.
I'm almost bummed that I learned this because I'm like, there's so many ways I want to react in character and I can't, and Zephyr's not even allowed to be suspicious, and I'm like, I didn't. Dang it!
Yep, I can tell that Riot, if she learned, I'm already planning what the fuck she's gonna do.
Well, I'm
Anyway.
I'm already planning too, and depending how it goes, it might involve an ass whipping.
We can take off.
Guys, I can't believe that Strongarm just came out as a theater kid.
Don't worry, we can get you help for that. We get you help for that.
No, Riot, I must dance the theater.
There's special places for you, don't worry.
I have a feeling that once Riot finds out, it's going to include a chair.
There are camps that can fix you, strong arm.
But dude, I'm pretty sure Zephyr and
You're
Riot are
messed
gonna
up.
be on the same side for at least a bit if they learn about this.
Yup.
Honestly, we need those two to team up. A
They've
lack of
fighting for
animosity
so
between them
long.
would be nice.
Yep.
Anyway, so Nora's just kind of going to nod and just say, so then why do you stay with us if this is all just a game to you?
One, you all are very fun. Even the fighty ones. Two, I do like you. This is something, once again, a genuine thing for me. I do like all of you. You're all very interesting and just fascinating to watch and interact with and befriend. Free housing. If I were to leave now, I would be homeless. Unless I make my way back to the tribe, in which case that takes several months.
He really is a theater kid, he's homeless.
And personally, I don't want to climb those mountains again, barefoot. Through the snow. Do you have any idea how excruciating that is? Or, well, I suppose you don't. You are very sheltered. Which is...
Nora actually kind of looks like a little hurt, but then says, you mean you carried me across the snow? Back when we went on that hunting trip?
Can be, bigger and burlier than you. That means I am more resistant to the cold, and you not quite as much. It's important that you don't lose your ears, nor nose, nor fingers to frostbite, dear. You only get one set of those.
So... So are we still friends, then?
If you'd like to be. If you're okay with... And he gestures to himself.
Well, well, as you said, I'm sheltered, so I guess I wouldn't know the dangers of what you are, would I?
A bonus, I suppose. You haven't heard the stories.
She shakes her head.
And I do apologize if I have offended you. It's not something I have ever intended.
Why didn't you
Do you
tell...
have any further questions?
Why didn't you tell anybody sooner?
I have told somebody.
Who?
Before you continue, anybody want to make a guess?
Oh, is it the headmaster? I think it's the headmaster.
It's
I haven't.
Shali. It's
Yeah,
absolutely Shali.
Oh my god, is it Shali?
Well, I was going to say that's what I've been sitting over here on because remember Zephyr was the one that set them up, and so I'm like I'm waiting for any indication he actually cares about Shali because if not, there will be an ass whooping.
I will be so upset if he doesn't actually like Shali. but I'm really hoping that Shally knows about this and she's into it.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make an intelligence check to see if Nora's gonna connect the dots. Hold on.
Or she's gonna
we
be like,
don't know who it is yet.
oh, me! Or she's just gonna be, oh, me! No, you dumbass.
I'm curious. Alright, I'm making the roll. Hold on. Nope, terrible. So she just kind of looks and she goes, the headmaster?
No, his cat found me out way before anybody did, and not of my own volition, I assure you. So I assume he knows as well, as they are connected. But I very specifically told Shali.
Oh.
It was very important to me that if we were to court, that she knew who I truly was.
Okay, so you get to live another day, Strong Arm. Congrats.
This may be a game, but relationships like that, certainly no game. I do
So-
take some things seriously, my dear.
So it's not just the rest of them playing around. You really do care for her.
He's gonna sigh, and like his shoulder's gonna sag and say, I put on airs, but I do care about the people around me. I even care about that stupid tribe. If anything were to happen to them, I would be simply heartbroken. They're big dolts and violent brutes, but they took me in when literally no one else would.
I won't tell anybody. But I don't know. Maybe if you did say something, if I explain, if you do decide to tell them, maybe they'll be okay with it.
Ha! No. Dear, you are aware of how hard it is for Riot to trust. If she found out I broke that, she would never trust again, quite simply. So this is something we keep on the hush-hush, you know?
Oh.
Alice, maybe. Alice, I think, is level-headed enough to understand. Zephyr.
Zephyr's not all bad. I know that he's a little. And she lowers her ears because she could feel the judgment from Strong Arm at this point.
Yeah. He's sweet to you specifically because he has a connection to you, my dear. To me, I'm his big brooding buddy. If he found out I can be literally anything, including him, I think he would be quite disturbed.
But you wouldn't, though, would you?
Poor prank, I might.
Prove a point. Prove a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nora kind of like furrows. Nora does like furrow her brow and just like she furrows her brow. I'm serious.
Would I actually take his identity and do something illegal? No. Would I take his identity to, I don't know, smack my own bum around the bastion? Sure.
Would I take his identity to do something illegal? No, I would take his identity and do something legal. That would really mess people up.
That would really mess people up. I would take his identity and go to the bank and make a deposit. That's what I would do.
Pay off some of his debts. That's what I would do.
No,
Nora
Nora blinks.
his identity purely to go do his taxes because he clearly had never done them once in his life.
Nora blinks. What are taxes? Anyway.
Taxes are the thing that I really need to get around to doing.
Same. Anyway. But Nora will just kind of. She does like. She can't help her. She does kind of like smirk a little bit, but she kind of shakes it off and then. If you're really sure, I won't tell anybody.
Thank you, dear. I do appreciate that.
But if you did, I don't know, if you do need a break from Strong Arm every now and then, you can be this around me. I don't mind.
I think Brad's gonna start coming around about this time. You guys have taken way too long.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's fair.
You guys are
That's an
taking a
excellent
while.
point.
Like, is there like
I'd like to point something out real quick. We've all, a good amount of us have made jokes about the girls having like a girls' night and Strongarm just coming along because he's one of the girls
Yeah.
that gets attached to Charlene. So he can literally be one of the girls.
he can literally
He
be
can
one of the
literally be one of
girls?
the
Yeah,
girls.
Riot at this point has like, I'm pretty sure Alice has probably now like talked her down, like, no, let them take their time, let them take their time. Like she stopped her like for a solid 4 to 5 minutes. And now she's like, where the fuck?
Now Alice is also concerned now. Like, well, yeah, they kind of are taking a while, huh?
Shelly, you've seen your dumbass boyfriend.
Call him a
She's
dumbass.
actually on her way over too.
Great.
Oh, you've
Great.
got the brigade.
Yeah, it's like
The
great.
girls.
You know,
Actually-
you know where
Actually,
they are.
actually, wait.
I
I can.
will say Jolly is calling out for Strongarm and Nora
Get off me.
asking if they are.
And as
So-
much as I'd love to have Zephyr join, I think Zephyr has probably taken Tu Ying to the carriages so they can start decorating it in stones.
Nora was about to say something, but then her ears perk up as she hears the calls, and she's like, "Shoot! Change back!"
He's going to snap his fingers. The robe is going to melt back into a loincloth, and the green skin is going to return, and he's going to once again buff up.
Nora kind of looks at him for a second, and she goes, "Wow, you can really do that fast." Great. And then she like quickly goes up to like the door and she opens it up, just like, "Oh hey,
What the fuck is
Is
taking you
everything all right?
to?
sorry,
You've been in there now for a while.
sorry, I couldn't find my extra clothes."
How the hell did you?
I'm saying no need extra clothes, can just wash in river.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah,
It's
they've-
same thing.
yeah.
It is
he's-
not.
He's been saying that for a
It's
while.
same thing.
It not.
It's not the same thing.
All right. By the way, she opens the door. She doesn't have any bags with her.
Yeah, Riot's gonna look at.
That's-
What the fuck have you two been doing?
I thought you were packing.
Sorry, we were arguing. I'll grab my stuff now, and then
You
she's
were-
gonna run in and just like start grabbing her
Argue.
stuff.
Strong's gonna step outside. It's same thing, right? And he's gonna look at Charlie.
Shelly, tell your boyfriend.
Don't tell me what to
I'm
do.
sorry, I missed that. What?
Stronger saying that
replying to
that like
something.
you can wash clothes in a river, and it's the same thing as washing as like having a new set of clothes. It's fine.
It's actually not.
Thank you.
But to be fair, you can keep clothes longer by doing that.
See, strong arm right. Strong arm take away from this. That's strong arm right.
Both are necessary. God's
Just
sakes!
realizing that he, out of character, I just realized he doesn't have to wash clothes, but the clothes aren't real.
If
His clothes
I,
are real. It's just
if
his clothes
I'm-
are real. They're just magically changed.
I am
Vampire
really,
logic.
I-
When we turn to something else, it becomes different. It's
I am really
It's vampire
considering
logic.
though if he still fears like if it wasn't acting at all when Riot was trying to teach him magic. She's just really that terrifying.
Okay, but seriously, when the session's over, I gotta know how the class thing was working there.
I gotta know.
Gotcha.
I think
will
we might be
definitely let you
gaslit.
know.
You're being
I mean, I could just, like- I could-
Nah, it's after.
Evan,
Let's
can I
wait
say
after
now?
the session.
After,
okay.
After the session. Anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
that way
Nora-
only
Nora-
we know the secret.
Great. I'll go.
Yeah, Nora's
The
She's-
chat doesn't need to know.
So yeah, Nora's
No.
actually like grabbing some stuff, and it doesn't take her that long to actually grab her stuff. She doesn't have a lot of clothes apart from like the ones that Riot made her, and so when she's done, she grabs her stuff. She's like, "All right, let's go."
Alright. Well, while you guys were all chit-chatting and everything, everybody else, like, when I say everybody else, I mean Tu Ying and everybody.
Tu
Ying
and
Oh,
Wow, Tu Ying and Zephyr have already moved on back to the academy, and they are currently working
Hey, hold
on...
on. I'd like to, if you don't mind, I'd like to say it when they get there. I just have one question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how over the top do I get to go with this?
It's a carriage.
I would say she would allow up to 7.
Okay, I can do that.
7 what?
Because she still wants functionality. She doesn't want it to be
Okay.
over encumbered. Alright. I unfortunately did not have a map set up for the initial travel, but I think some of you wanted to talk to a certain somebody on the way anyway.
Oh.
It's before or after the carriage?
Hey, Saku, here's the frog we were talking about.
That's
Evan, is this before or after the
No.
carriage?
Fuck yeah!
no.
We're just
not the
using this
frog,
as
not
kind
the
of a
frog.
this is just a template screen, basically.
Okay, so they're heading to the carriage first?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, you guys get to the carriage and find it has been absolutely decked out with various smooth stones that have been implanted all around the sides in various patterns. Zephyr has added a couple of porthole openable windows along the sides. There's now like a few stacked bunks inside. Also, it seems that he's captured like a variety of small fireflies and put them in jars that are just hanging around like decoratively, of course with air holes. Like a little. Speaking of the whole theater kid thing, a little all out on decorating a set.
Strongarm's gonna look like once over the the carriages and go, "This too heavy. It's slow down time."
Well.
There's literally
got a bit of a
4
point.
there's 4 blue oxen
There's
pulling this thing.
4?
It's not going to slow
Yeah,
down.
we can just get Strong Arm to pull it. It'll be much quicker.
Strongarm's stronger than them.
Exactly, that's what I
Are
was saying.
you sure about that?
Yes, I am quite sure about that, actually.
Wow, you just got
Very meek. Meek arm.
Meek arm. That's the name of the changeling. Meek
name
arm.
of the
Got strong arm and meek arm.
That's what I mean.
That's it, Amy.
That's in a meek arm.
What are you doing here?
Anywho.
Well,
Sorry.
Zephyr's going to take the driver's seat, at least for the first shift.
No, let Strongarm drive. I want to see what he does.
Ride's incredibly
Strong Arm-
giddy
Strong-
to finally get out.
There's gonna be multiple days. We're gonna get multiple shifts of driving.
Yep. So, everybody's got their stuff loaded up, and off they go. On the way, of course, they're going to be passing by Moss's spot on the river.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Ride's just gonna jump out the cart. She ain't even gonna, ask anyone. She's just getting out the cart.
Right.
Zephyr just continues.
Out the window you go.
The moment Riot jumps out, Zephyr tries to get the oxen to move faster.
Nora's who's in the back, she's like, "Oh wait, that's right," and she's gonna
She also jumps out the window.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't have a glide like I do, though. She doesn't have a glide like I do.
Well, no, she didn't. She didn't jump up. But she does put a hand on Zephyr's shoulder. She's like, "Wait, hold on, that's right. Hold on a second," and she's gonna see if he stops the cart.
What?
Zephyr still driving the car. It's like, huh? What? What's that?
Right there. Zephyr stopped the carriage. Riot jumped out.
I'm sorry, Alice. I can't quite hear you. Wheels are really noisy.
Can Alice summon Icar to stop the ox?
Well,
Don't-
Well,
actually, you may
funnily
not, you may
enough,
not have,
as
you may not have to.
as you're getting to about this point here, Moz just raises one hand and snaps his fingers. They're
His
pudgy,
chubby little
and
fingers.
you wouldn't think he would be able to snap with how
Little
thick his
gloves.
fingers are, but there is a very clear snap, and you watch as the oxen just stop. They're not moving, they're not breathing.
Oh,
Any
shit, let 'em
legs that
breathe.
they had up in the air are just frozen.
Oh, fuck, just let him breathe, man. No, they must breathe.
Zephyr tries to get the going and frowns. He goes, "Ah, darn it! I hate when they stop to download an update."
What's a
They're
download?
not Teslas, Zephyr.
What's a Tesla?
No, true. If the school would have sprung for Teslas, then we'd be great. We'd be just cruising. And they'd be moving so much quieter too.
We get like
For
we get
about
like
an hour.
We'd get like 2 hours in and then have to stop to charge them.
The Tesla, the witch of the west.
I mean,
Tesla,
don't
the
care.
wicked witch of the west.
I say out of character, most pack animals have to be stopped pretty regularly too, so it's not that much of a difference.
Fair point.
Much lower charging time, though.
No, that's true.
Still requires fuel on its own, though.
They don't need iOS updates.
As soon as the carriage stops, Nora does hop out of the carriage and wave over to Moss.
And he very politely waves back, even reaches up and lifts his little top hat, and then back down onto his massive head.
Right, it's basically
Zephyr
really?
sighs and hops out after her.
Are we on the other side of? Because I know this was a lake. Are we on the other side?
This is a river, but yeah, you are technically on the other side.
She'll just kind of wave, just be like, "Hi, Mr. Moss."
Hello. I forgot I
What?
made him part of the map.
And he's part of the map.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
He
He's
just lives
part
here
of
now.
the floor.
He is the
There we
floor.
go.
He is the floor.
But
Someone get
you
him
see
out.
he
He'll get
does
stuck.
Yeah, he does have a tea table set up with enough tea for everybody.
Someone say tea?
Yes.
Storm's
Yeah.
gonna look at the big catfish and be like, make good roast dinner.
No.
I
Any
highly doubt
catfish?
that, young man. Please, come and have a seat. And he claps his hands together and you watch as a bridge forms. You just watch the rocks just kind of
Great, right? It's making her
lift
way
up.
across. She's done this 100 times. Like she knows it by now. How you been, Chancer?
Wait, you said a rocky bridge forms?
Yep, like it looks like the rocks that form the bottom of the river just move up. There is no mud on them though.
Zephyr is still, just to be careful, is going to offer his hand to Nora in case the rocks are slick.
She'll take it without really thinking, but it's less of you like guiding her hand along. It's more of like you hold your hand up, she grabs it, and then she drags you across the bridge.
Get dragged.
Oh. How did I click on what happened?
Also, you forgot one of the
Like
tokens.
it's like a little faster. She kind of like pulls you along a little bit.
There we go. Alright. Oh,
We're missing Birdo number 2.
yes. I have a lot of characters here. I tried to find her.
You're
Where's she?
doing your best.
Oh, are you not able to put them into folders?
I never got around to it. There we go.
Oh.
Shame, Evan, shame.
Well, you say you got tomorrow off, don't you?
Yep.
Make folders. They will make your life easy.
Yes, I know. Alright. Yeah, everybody can have a cup of tea. So, I hear you're going on an adventure.
Yep.
Quite a lovely time, that. I do believe I heard your route. I do have a little favor to call in on. He looks over at both Zephyr and Nora. As you are passing by Bywater, would you please
What?
investigate? Oh yes, didn't you know? You're going by Bywater. I believe that is where you are from, young Alice.
Alice looks
shit.
almost immediately horrified.
Yeah,
Oh
Nora
my
like
God.
No,
ears
no,
down.
Zephyr leans over to Nora and goes,
Alice was looking at Zephyr. I sent you a map of Bywater, and you looked at the map we were given. You didn't tell her.
Zephyr leans over to Nora and goes, yeah, I was getting to that part.
Alice is going to sip her tea. Very
Nora's gonna like stare at Alice with an expression that says, "I didn't say anything."
Alice still looks horrified, but go on.
Moss gently scratches his chin for a moment. You can see like a couple of wattles just being rubbed a little bit before it looks almost like it's supposed to be a goatee, but there's not enough there to really properly be a goatee. Chugging his tea, okay.
I'm imagining Iker and Alice's head is watching Strongarm chug the tea and going like chug, 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 chug.
Ferrix is doing the exact same thing. Only time Ferrix Ferrix only comes out to do that and then like tucks back away. Like she comes up for that sole reason.
Zephyr is swirling the tea but refusing to take a sip because he's experienced enough to know that when it comes to fiends and fae, you are very careful what you accept from them.
I imagine Nora goes to sip the tea, but then Zephyr puts a hand out and then gently lowers her hand.
Yeah, pretty much. And he'll probably even like actively be thinking, in case she's reading his mind, of don't eat or drink anything he gives you unless there is a clear deal made in exchange for it.
T-shaped snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Red's like, hey, no, drop that.
So we asked like calling a favor on us. Is that what he said?
Yep. So, as I was saying, as you are passing through Bywater, I happen to find out a supply line of mine is being disrupted. Normally, it is very much on time. It hasn't been for the last week or so. And by the time you get there, that means it will have been almost 3 solid weeks of no supplies.
That's no
Please
good.
state, and you can consider the favor done.
Very
You
well.
don't even... If you at least bring me back information, I may call on you once more, but if you resolve the situation, you're free and clear.
Very
So
well.
Like big
Who do
fish
we
need
need
for
to-
supply.
Who do we need to talk to about this supply chain?
Well, it just so happens. He looks down at Alice.
Alice looks even more horrified. Uh-oh, don't say it. Don't say it.
Your father runs the docks, and your uncle is my contact at the docks.
Oh! Got it!
Ain't that fucking something?
Alice through
Don't
gritted
Worry,
teeth.
I have no
Delightful.
intention of undermining your town.
Can you repeat that one more time? Other people were talking and I missed it just a little bit. Alice is Alice is emoting. She's certainly having an emotion right now.
I am not interested in your town, merely my supply route. So do not worry, your family is safe. I have no intention of harming anyone. And he will even use one hand to fully gesture across his chest in an X shape, right in plain view.
Not exactly what I was concerned about, but I appreciate the sentiment regardless. Thank you for not wanting to hurt my family.
Oh, and don't worry, my supply is perfectly legal. At least through there.
What is the supply?
Oh, you see, there are certain animals that are considered exotic pets. Now, under certain channels, that transmission would be illegal. I am not poaching, neither as in my suppliers, the ones that run through there anyway. So, they are perfectly legal, but something has disrupted them. And I want that supply line back.
Zephyr leans over to Nora and says, for the record, when you do a job like this, you usually don't want to know what the supplies are.
Well, I mean, she can leave. She doesn't stay quiet. She just kind of like talks. She says this out loud. Well, I mean, if we want to know how to get it, we might as well know what it is so we can identify it.
Sometimes more information is not better. Trust me on this.
I mean, what could possibly be bad about animals?
Jeez.
Well, I did
Zephyr
hear
just
that
kind
there
of
was
glares at
another
Moss like,
supply
don't
line.
you dare say it.
There,
Moss, seeing the look on Zephyr's face, is like, okay.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, you have your orders or favor, whatever you prefer to call it. The tea is on the house. There's no payment for it. He specifically eyeballs Zephyr and Nora, knowing that they haven't sipped anything.
Nora again goes to drink her tea, and again Zephyr puts her hand down.
Zephyr's like, don't.
Well, actually, no. Now that he's said that, assuming that there's not some extra wording loophole Zephyr would be aware of, he will actually gesture that Nora should drink the tea because now it's a matter of manners, which if I remember correctly, I think can also be problematic as insulting a fiend or a fae.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll happily drink the tea.
So yeah, and he'll have some as well now.
Hey, I did need something of you real quick, Moss.
I see. And what is that?
I, heard someone who kind of sounded like a fiend the other day. I'm not sure if you can identify anything, but it truly would be great if you could.
I see. How would you go about describing it?
Oh, something like this. She is going to perfectly mimic the voice she heard while going through her room. And it is, leave him alone!
There was a voice in your room?
Yes, now shut up and let me do it.
Yes.
Leave him alone! He is mine! You cannot have him! And she will mimic it, well, perfectly.
Yep.
What
So
does it sound like?
the
Before she kind of just, like,
description that I
Yeah, the
gave
description-
was basically a feminine voice that sounded demonic, but at the same time feminine enough that you could tell even though it was demonic.
He is mine and you can't have him.
so Riot kind of, like, clears her throat and it's like, yeah, so something like that.
He's rubbing his chin. That is odd. They usually speak infernal.
That's what I was
Hmm.
thinking. But then again, they might have known I didn't speak it.
What other details do you have? Because it is
Oh,
difficult to tell by
little
voice alone.
little something like this, and she's going to grab the fang, tooth, claw, she's not sure what it is. Miscellaneous body part that ends in a spike.
I'm assuming you have it wrapped, right?
Yeah, she's not handling that shit with bare hands. She's like, yeah, careful, it bites. And by that I mean you might want to put something between it. She'll drop it in
he
like
will-
her empty teacup to like slide over.
He will accept the teacup, look in at the thing, and you watch as his eyes narrow. I see. He will set the teacup down. It looks like he's going to smash it, but at the same time, when it hits the the saucer, there's just the slightest tink as it is so gently replaced. So it's like, oh no, he's gonna smash it, and then he doesn't.
So,
He looks up.
someone trying to kill me?
Let's. Not necessarily. It depends on who this person is. You see, I suspect someone in the academy was possessed. This is a particularly nasty demon. So, there are some demons that latch on to people, per se, who have strong obsessions. And these demons tend to make it much worse. Have you ever heard the term yandere?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh
There-
no!
there's a
Oh
brief-
no!
Who is
There's
Yandere for
Rufa.
Cedric? Which one of them is Yandere for
E-
Cedric? I need to
Evan.
know.
Evan, with your permission, there's a brief rip in the sky, and Aurelia's voice says, "I heard that," and then it closes.
But yeah, Riot's just kind of narrowing her eyes and like, is that Elvish? What the fuck?
Japanese, actually.
What the fuck is a
It's
Japanese?
some fiendish origin. Fiendish origin, actually.
So Japanese is fiendish. Stop it.
No, that
So
word.
all Japanese
is
people are the
fiendish.
devil? I'm half devil, is that what you're saying?
No, that word is fiendish.
Amazing.
For the record, anybody watching the stream, like, that's not a joke.
Yes.
So,
it's a
sorry,
joke.
Ender. By the command of the DM, you are a fiend. You need to leave.
Oh, I
Why
see
is
how
she
it
gonna
is. I
leave
know
if
when
she's
I'm
a
not
fiend?
wanted.
Hey, it's not me,
So
man.
you
The DM
say-
says your
you-
fingers. I'm sorry.
Why does the fiend
Yes,
need to
to
leave?
our Japanese viewers, it is a joke.
For legal
Yeah,
reasons,
Japanese
it's a joke.
For legal reasons.
Let's just say, whoever they are obsessed about, they feel threatened by you. Therefore, find out who they are obsessed about, find out who it is, find out who it is they are obsessed about, and potentially leave the situation alone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the fucker. Oh shit, I'm gone. Rip. My Discord likes resetting. Oh, yep, there it goes. Hello, my Discord hates me. Oh, they're not coming through at all.
We'll be on our way.
Of course.
I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but
Fine.
I lost connection.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no, did the stream die?
No, stream's fine.
Okay,
I'm not.
then.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Uh-oh.
what was the last thing you heard?
Deal with them. Or leave
Oh,
the situation
he
alone.
doesn't-
No, he said the opposite. Leave the situation alone. My response was deal with them.
Well, no, he did actually say, like, that would be the easiest course of action, and then he said, or you could deal with them. I don't have the necessary equipment now, but I will see about getting that, should that be your desire.
Yeah, right. We just kind of grinned. Great. I would love to kill the fucker.
Very well. Hopefully, I shall have the supplies when you get back.
Greatly appreciated. By the way, did you misplace an ash bat? I assume that was yours.
Oh, you're speaking of Asmodeus, or Asmodeus, as you're calling him?
Asmodeus.
Yes. Consider it on the house for all the times you've helped me and been a good friend.
Thanks, Chancer.
Is there anything else that you desire before you head on your way? And he's looking over the entire group, by the way.
Riot's gonna grab
Alice
one.
is still kind of speechless.
Well, Riot was gonna grab
I'm
one.
gonna look at him and say, strong arm want catfish roast.
Oh.
Someone take strong arm away before he insults the feet.
Can I hold on?
The-
When he says that, can Nora cast Quiet Thoughts on Strongarm now, knowing what he is, what he's actually thinking?
Yeah, sure. Strong arm surface level quiet thoughts are like, what the hell is what? This shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be here. I guess this is a magic academy. This makes sense that it's here. But what? Why? What?
No, he's a normie. Get him.
The
He doesn't know
boss
what
turns to looks at him. Is that All you want? Roasted catfish.
Ugh.
Can't catch catfish. Strong arm hand not fit in catfish gill good. Strong arm not catch catfish.
You don't know how to catch a...
Oh,
Strong arm miss.
oh.
You ain't doing it right.
Well, to be fair, that is not a very big ask. I will have to find a reasonable favor. he's kind of scratching his head as like, dude, what,
He's
what
somewhat
do I
disappointed.
charge for this?
You get him a catfish.
charge for
You get him a
catfish?
catfish. He can fry the catfish, and you two can share it. That sounds like a pretty good payment, if you're asking me.
Strong arm have lizard jerky.
He does. It's quite nice.
Also, Evan, you say he's scratching his head?
Yes.
So this is a good time for the thing then?
Yes.
Okay. He's scratching his head that anyone who was watching before might have noticed his hat sliding down and a certain little owl now walking around from behind him wearing the hat looking very proud of himself.
Riot.
As Chester is marching toward the bridge, looking like he's trying to be a proper general, Zephyr just puts a hand out in front of him, so Chester's now marching in place, and just casually picks the hat up and hands it back over to Moss, because Zephyr knows better than this, even if Chester doesn't.
He's doing the owl thing when they walk, where they put their full entire leg up first, one at a time.
You watch as Moss just casually lowers a hand and scoops up the hat from your hand before slapping it back on his head.
That's funny as fuck.
I suppose that lizard jerky could be quite entertaining. I've not had any for a long time. Let's see your skills. And then he will clap his hands, and you watch as a large catfish just plops in front of you.
Strong arm looks
We're gonna
thrilled.
do the flop.
Yep.
He's thrilled. He's gonna take out the new knife that Alice gave him, and he's gonna immediately start gutting the thing.
Well,
At the
shit.
table?
Yes, at the table.
At the table.
We
I
did
guess.
ask him.
I guess we're having catfish for dinner.
Well,
I mean,
this one is rather enthusiastic.
My
Riot
quiet
can
thoughts are-
tell
my
by his tone that he's not necessarily pleased, but at the same time, you are here, so he is not going to explode.
My quiet thoughts are still up. What am I hearing?
Quiet thoughts pulling up to the event.
Oh,
you
what quiet thoughts?
hear-
Whose quiet thoughts are you trying to hear?
Strong arms.
Yeah.
Oh, strong arm still. Okay.
They're still up.
In Strong Arm's mind, you hear like roughly barked instructions on like how to gut catfish, as he's just like like his training is just kicking in. He moves through the motions with ease, and there's some small part of him that's like, yeah, I really I haven't had catfish roast in such a long time.
happy
It's
boy.
like the smallest amount of like this
Nostalgic.
is it's so good. It's like I missed this. These stupid hands, I can't make them smaller because the orcs will notice. And they're so big, I just can't get my. And usually the catfish I find are so small, they can't get their they can't like bite my fingers. This is great.
I was going to be saving this for just you, Moss, but if the two of you are eating, I suppose it is good for both of you. And she is going to grab a rather nice bottle of wine from her bag and place it on the table. It
You
is
just
her
hear him-
it is her idea of payment.
You just hear the most giddy yet bellyful laugh come out of him. For those who have heard Jabba's laugh before,
I picture
think
it.
that, but slightly higher
British.
pitched, and pseudo British.
Jabba but British.
Yeah, and he's just clapping
Jabba the
his
Brit.
hands giddily as he reaches out and takes the bottle. Oh, such a good vintage that.
Yeah,
Always do spoil me.
I did some digging and I thought there's at least something that I owed you a payment for.
Oh. Being preemptive, I see. Very clever.
It works, it works.
And he will actually suddenly clap it. He'll set the bottle down, clap his hands, and you watch as all the teacups that were empty, like if you finished your drink, the teacup turns into a wine glass.
Right, was
Ooh.
secretly
As
hoping
he
you would
did.
do that.
He then pops the cork with one hand and pours out a little bit of wine for everybody before
Strongarm's
resealing the
gonna
cork
drink it like a shot.
and save the rest for himself.
Yeah, Riot looks honestly quite upset at that. The fact that she's like, no, you're supposed to. No. Strong arm, for God's sake.
You watch as Moss just kind of rubs his forehead.
Riot's
This
equally
this child does not understand how to enjoy the fine things.
No, he doesn't.
May I have
Strongarm's gonna like pause, lick his lips, and be like, fruity, before he continues.
I spent 200 gold on that man. By the way,
Expensive fruit.
yes, it's expensive.
By the way, Alice was trying to say something.
May I have some wine?
Did you finish your tea?
He did pour out wine to everybody.
Oh, sweet. Alice.
Like I
will-
said, like if you finished your tea, it becomes a wine glass.
And you said Riot
Hello?
provided the wine?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, well then Zephyr has no qualms about drinking that because it's not from, a fiend.
Yeah.
Well, at least not the normal kind of fiend.
Close enough.
Riot is trying not to look it, but she is definitely airing it out and like waiting to actually enjoy it. But she's trying not to look like a fucking wine snob she knows she is.
Nora kind of sniffs hers and like isn't like is kind of like squints her like kind of like her nose kind of wrinkles at the smell because it's like an odd smell to her. But she'll
Oh, I take it you are not used to wine.
She ain't used to sunlight.
It's not that bad, Riot. I lived on an island.
Strongarm's
It's-
gonna like wave at Nora like, it's fruit juice. Drink like fruit juice.
No, don't.
Like
drink
Nora,
like
here, like
juice.
Nora, like this. Hold it in her hand, almost between your fingers, almost like you're balancing it. There you go. Fingers curl around, pinky out, and swirl it a bit.
She kind of she does it and then she just kind of looks at she kind of looks at them. She's this doesn't feel like drinking.
No,
There's
It's
an
not-
there's an
it's
art.
not-
There's an art to drinking wine. You don't just down it.
She does kind of
Zephyr,
overdo
you
it.
sound
and-
as
She does kind of overdo it, and a couple of droplets do kind of fall out of the glass a little bit.
Zephyr is being a bit pretentious about it, but most of the time, big noble snobs will, in fact, do the like fancy swirl of it and be like, "Ooh, it's got little notes of things." I just like it.
You should do it up from up to, you should do it for a few seconds or up to a minute. That's about the average.
She'll look at it and she'll do the over turn. She goes, "Oh, it's got bread in it." And then she'll take a sip and then kind of choke a little bit as she is the alcohol hits her tongue, but she kind of like holds it together and like she's like, it's delightful.
Right, Sipsworth's
Zephyr
watching
chuckles
amused.
and Zephyr's gonna hold out his glass to clink against Alice's and says, "To being pretentious."
To being pretentious, I suppose. Now, Alice actually likes wine, so she's probably enjoying this.
Oh, so does Zephyr, and I fully believe this is the kind of stuff he learned for schmoozing nobles in any of the ports where
As
they were
much as Riot
pulling
really
ice.
hates Zephyr fucking getting it at all.
Here we
Strongarm
Oh.
prefer moonshine. 80 proof.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Strong.
It's good.
Moss his eyes have started to blaze a little bit. But he's
Uh,
still
Would
keeping
probably
himself
get-
sitting calm.
Moss, this is wonderful company that we are all sharing. Wouldn't you agree, Nora?
Nora's still trying to like not like spit out her drink, but she's like,
Riot's gonna look towards Nora. If you don't like the taste, hold your breath when you drink it.
She'll take she'll like take in like a deep blood, like and then like
Try to be
drink.
subtle. Try to be subtle.
No, not like that.
It's quite all right.
If you're gonna-
She's brand new at this.
She's.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
Or if I watch her choke on wine, it's equally funny.
Everyone has to
That's
start their
funny.
alcohol addiction somewhere.
As soon as she says that, she chokes again.
It's kind of funny. Honestly, really fucking amusing.
And she's trying, dude. She's trying. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Oh shit! Don't cry.
No, she's fine. She's still trying to be very polite about it, but like it's a little. She doesn't like it.
Riot is watching Strong
Zephyr
Arms,
is-
what Strong Arms doing very closely.
I'll say Zephyr's hand is going to crackle a bit as he is basically sending some electricity through it, which I did Google and confirm that actually can like speed up aging and improve the flavor. So he's adding a little extra zip to his before he continues drinking it.
I like to imagine he takes like a
Well,
sip and it like zaps his lip.
Oh yeah, probably. And he just keeps going because he's used to it, and you know he likes showing off.
There's like a slight electrical current through his beard. It's like
Quite impressive, young man. Very clever thinking.
Strong
But
arm
I-
is.
He'll hold his spare hand out to Yang and say, "Would you like a charge?"
You can see that she's already been sipping on hers, and
Yeah,
you also
he's-
see that both Tuying and Sha Li have already gotten halfway through their wine, and they don't seem at all phased by it.
Zephyr just smiles and offers a tink of his glass against theirs before continuing to drink.
They accept.
having tea.
They
with
are used to
beans is
sake.
so nice.
All right, we probably should get going on the mission if we're gonna.
Yeah.
Get
Yep,
anywhere.
yep, so
say
they'll,
that
yeah, so
Ru-
they'll
We'll
finish
say
the
that
thing.
Strongarm does finish his fixing up his catfish. They do share a little meal, and then off they go.
That's gonna be one large braising pot. Oh my gosh.
When they leave, Nora like probably leaves her glass on the table as they leave.
Zephyr is gonna linger for a moment by Moss as the others are going, and he's gonna say, "Technically, Nora and I are the only ones that owe you a debt. Perhaps you could offer a nice little payment for the group, say a bottle of your best stuff."
I'm sure Moss knows better than
Don't
that.
push yourself too much, but we will see. Do well on the job, and I might add a bonus. Clever
My man.
pirate. Alright. Does Alice linger or does she go?
No,
Okay.
I was untabbed. I retabbed.
Gotcha.
She was
Gotcha.
talking to me!
Alright.
Yes, I was.
Alright. And we will use this map for now. Maz can go home.
Bye.
Moss can go die. No, wait, that's not
Moss can go back in the water where he belongs.
Bye, Moss.
He's a
And
catfish
I
that
would
ate a
like-
catfish. Is he feeling very conflicted?
No, it's a
Ma?
devil.
He is technically a feed, so I mean, it's just because he looks like a catfish doesn't mean he has sympathies for catfish.
I just realized Nora hearing Riot do the same voice trick. I'm wondering if she's looking between Riot and Strongarm, like, wait, are you the same thing?
Oh yeah, I will say when they do go back in the cart, Nora will ask like, so wait, so what was that voice you were doing?
Well, yeah, Riot kind of like pauses, like from like she was like chatting with, I don't know, probably Tuying. It's like, what do you mean?
I mean, what was the whole thing with the demon thing, the yandere or whatever it was?
Which part? You can be a little bit less
Yandere.
vague.
You know, the conversation with the claw and the voice.
Uh-huh. You were there? Do I need to fill you in on something?
Yeah, did something happen?
Oh, yeah, I went back to my room and someone broke in.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So that's fucked, and I'm gonna kill him.
Well, that's one way of going about it.
Was the claw in your room?
Oh, yeah. Riot still has that, by the way.
Yep.
Correct
damn.
course of action. Kill whatever threatens.
Oh, hell yeah. Apparently their whole thing was to get me riled up, and, well, they're gonna get what they want.
Huh.
So yeah, should be interesting. This claw is actually kind of neat in itself.
What does the claw look like? I know it was like briefly described, but just
By the way,
like, just
Riot
so I
won't
know.
handle it without gloves. She puts on gloves specifically for handling it.
When she pulls it out, at first glance, it looks like a splinter, but closer examination reveals it is a bone, or possibly an external calcium deposit similar to a bone.
Hmm.
But
Spines.
there is something off about it. Just looking at it, you can tell there's something off. And of course, the fact that Riot has refused to touch it with her bare skin both times that she's shown it to people.
I think I want to try to make some kind of, like, weapon or something out of it. That'd be cool as shit.
Is
I
poison?
will say,
Zephyr's gonna lean over to Alice, like, in the corner and be like, huh, so I see it's okay when she holds somebody else's body part.
Alice is kind of
Jesus.
very much zoned out at the moment, blinks back, and is just like, it's not the body part of her best friend.
Yes, well, it wasn't in my case either.
Alice is just staring at him, just kind of like void stare.
But yeah, Riot's gonna grant charm. Ain't poison, big guy, but certainly packs a punch. Don't think it would do much for you.
Strong arm agree. Strong arm's stronger than this little bone thing.
You wanna bet?
Yes. Strong arm stronger.
Great, put out
Strong
your
arm better
hand.
wizard. He's gonna put out his hand.
hang on, Ender.
Yes.
It's bad.
If you do this, it could do the thing for you.
It'll cause it'll
Yeah.
cause a waiver at
It-
least.
It might. It might.
Don't do it. You're
might-
gonna
Yeah.
get killed point blank.
Reveal yourself.
Strong arm's gonna like put his hand out and he's gonna like look at Riot's face, realize she's serious, go, oh.
Riot's grinning, like she finds this
Oh.
funny. Like she's grinning. I
Strong
technically
arm's gonna like hesitate and go, strong arm smart. Strong arm know that that riot face mean bad thing.
the effects are
He's
temporary.
gonna look over at Alice and go, this riot face mean bad thing, right?
Alice is going to look over at Riot's
I'm
face.
gonna roll deception.
Like, bring it on.
I'm gonna roll deception, bitch. Where the fuck is my
I guess
deception?
that means Alice roll insight.
Oh
Shit.
no, you're rolling deception versus my insight.
I
This
got-
is bullshit.
I got oh no. This is fine.
What'd you roll? I'd like to know before I roll.
No,
What'd you
go
roll?
ahead. I'll just text
Let
Evan
me
like
roll.
before. I'll just text...
Alice, lock in. What the?
Okay, I got an 11.
Oh, can
Alice, yeah, please insight or please inspiration.
I? Do I even have inspiration?
Yeah, everybody
wait.
starts with inspiration.
Alright, I'm
Every
inspiring,
session,
but-
you start with
What
at least
in
one
the-
point of inspiration.
It went down.
Dude,
I
what's
hate it
with
here, Alice. You haven't rolled higher than a 5.
Dude, this is the second inspiration that it made it like worse. The second
Yeah,
time.
Riot looks
Yeah.
Riot looks like but yeah, from what Alice can see, Riot looks like it's like a good time kind of thing, not like an I'm gonna hurt you thing. But Riot's like fine, I won't put it in your hand so you can let go quickly whenever you want, alright? You just need to, you can just tap, it'll get the job done. Because the moment you take your hand off of it, nothing happens.
It seems like she's having a good time. Take that as you will.
He's gonna hesitate again. I'm gonna roll intelligence real quick.
Take
Okay.
into account she enjoys pushing me off the roof.
Okay, I didn't enjoy that. I enjoyed the look on your face.
17. Strong arm's
You're not-
intelligent enough to realize that her
Strong arm's
fun is often
intelligent
other
enough.
people's torture. So
I don't think he realizes how specific this torture is gonna be, though.
No.
he's gonna think for a
I-
moment. He goes, Riot fun is making strong arm learn magic the bad way, so strong arm not gonna touch.
Riot seems upset at this. Like, I bet I wouldn't even fucking do anything to you. She'll tuck it away
You
again.
yelled at strong arm last time. Strong arm not risking this.
Yeah. I was genuinely just curious if it would actually work on someone who doesn't have magic. She kind of like winces and like, fuck, I didn't mean like that, big guy, sorry. I mean, your magic is too powerful for it to affect, and I was curious if it would.
Your magic is like your odor, too powerful for mortal men.
Jail for
So-
a million years.
Never.
Alright, so can everybody roll me a survival check?
I'm gonna
Ooh,
get my
boy.
ass kicked.
Can I please roll higher than a 5?
Nat
Alice, you don't have a
20!
Alice, you don't have a modifier for this. I need you to
Dude,
just
that's
be a
that's
normal
10.
roll.
That's only a 10.
Thank you.
17.
18,
Nice.
baby.
Natural of 20s.
The natural of 20s.
Yeah,
Natural
I
of
have-
20s.
I have to roll my
pulling
D&D.
the-
I have to roll my D&D Beyond because if I do it on stream, I have to
Just
open my
get-
sheet.
Just get.
Gotcha.
Do you not have?
Well,
What's
still,
it
what's
called?
the modifier for the nat 20?
Beyond
0.
20?
I have no modifier. It's a nat 20.
Okay. Alright. I'm just missing strong arm then. I think. Oh, Nora, you said you got a what?
Sorry. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
sorry,
I'm
sorry,
just
yeah, I
clicking
did
on all the
that.
wrong things.
Okay, Nora and strong arm. I'm still missing yours.
Yeah, I clicked off on something by accident. My bad.
Gotcha.
Cease. Survival?
Alice is having so much
Yes.
fun on this field trip. This is the most fun field trip ever, guys. Oh my goodness.
Are
This is
you-
so
Why
fun.
did you roll?
Why
No.
are you rolling
I didn't
stealth?
mean to roll stealth. I meant to
Why
roll
did you
survival.
roll?
Whoops.
Well,
He's stealthing out of the car.
Oh no!
Ah.
No, go back
You're
to
very
stealth. Go back to
stealthy,
stealth.
but you
If
can't
only you'd
survive.
hit the if only you'd hit the survival before.
I know,
don't remember
right?
seeing this loincloth carpet.
I mean, can we just -1 from the initial roll?
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be fine. I know you intended to hit the survival, so that's fine.
Thank you.
Nora, what was yours? I don't think you've gotten yours yet.
No, I did. It was a 10. It wasn't good.
It was a 10. Okay. I would say that makes it fairly good timing. You've had a few rainstorms, but they didn't last very long. It didn't really put any hamper on your journey as you make your way to the very lovely town located in this folder.
We
over
spent
here.
3 weeks in a cart.
no, it,
One
it,
week.
it,
1
it
week.
takes 1 week to get to Bywater, 2 weeks to get to the seer.
Well,
Yeah.
Riot hates 1 week in a fucking cart.
Well, you can.
Walk then.
I mean, even
Walk
with
then.
that level of survival, you have time to just, on occasion, just stop and camp and spend time out. It's not a
Oh
solid.
yeah, I'd say when Zephyr's not driving or talking with Nora, he's probably flying around with Tuying, doing
Yeah.
quote unquote scouting and definitely not just sightseeing.
I mean, Riot's definitely spending most of her time outside the cart and then finding her way back afterwards. And by finding her way back, I mean she sometimes takes a few hours. She got a nat 20. She
fine.
can leave for long periods of time to go do whatever and then just comes back looking very messy and very happy.
I suppose if everybody's just constantly leaving the cart, Alice can be in charge of taking care of the cart. She's feeding the ox.
House
She's
hobbit.
like just keeping things clean. She's a
Nora-
good little house halfway. She's a
I
house
mean,
halfway.
Zephyr's not gonna abandon chore duty, but it's like that's not
I
gonna
am.
take all day. So
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
Nora
yeah,
at one
you've-
point- oh, sorry.
But yeah, you do spend a week of this traveling most of the time, but still there's times where you can just relax, cut back a little bit, and of course you have camping and all that. But it does take you about a week, and overall, not bad on the weather or travel time. And
What
you
was that?
arrive.
what was Button gonna say?
That's my art.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was at one point, like probably the first time I camp. Nora is going to approach Alice and just when everyone's not like everyone's like not around, and she was like, "Hey, so are you okay? You were kind of acting weird when he mentioned
It's fine. I just didn't really expect to bring you guys to my hometown this fast. That's all.
I mean, is it unpleasant? Do we need to worry about it, or?
No, it's completely pleasant and stuff. I'm just concerned, really, about you guys meeting my folks. And Al's just gonna kind of give Nora a look.
Yeah, Nora's gonna nod and just say, I mean, I'm sure they'll be okay. You know.
That she's kind of gonna look out the window at Zephyr and Strongarm and Riot.
And Riot, who's not here at all.
Riot,
Zephyr-
the footpath that Riot has left, or perhaps even Riot coming back covered in dirt at this point.
Yeah, you can
I'll say
see. Yeah,
Zeph-
it's like
Zephyr
or
is-
her, and there's like a fire in the distance.
Zephyr is up in the sky, just like flying in spiral patterns with Tuying.
I'm really just concerned about what my parents are gonna think of them.
I mean, well, I'm sure it'll be okay. I mean, Zephyr likes to talk to people, and well, I mean, she's kind of struggling on her words. She's not really sure how to. She's never been in this situation before, so.
What I do know is my parents are gonna love you. That's the hope I've gotta cling on to until I'm out of this.
Oh,
Wait, what's that about Klingon?
maybe don't put that all on me.
No, it's not that I'm putting it on. I know they're going to like you. I don't know if they're gonna like this. Maybe Strongarm. Strongarm's really nice.
Yeah. I think they'll like Strongarm too.
Considering my reputation, I don't know how great they're gonna feel about me being friends with the pirate.
I mean, wait, do they not know that he's a pirate?
I kind of didn't really tell them anything about them. When I said to them that I made friends, I didn't really specify the reputations of these friends. I did not entirely specify that Zephyr's a pirate or that Riot is Riot.
Distant fire.
Just in the back.
Yeah, just a very, very
I-
faint explosion. Fuck yeah!
Or
That'll be our beat.
Alright.
Well, actually, no, it's in the back.
just a little bit nervous.
I'm sure everything will be okay. We're only gonna be in there for a little bit, and hey, we can maybe if what Mr. Moss was saying was true, maybe they know how to deal with the supply thing that he wanted.
Mhm. Granted, he was more talking about my uncle, but my uncle's pretty nice.
Oh, then it should be fine then. We're just passing
Yeah.
by.
I really hope we don't have to stay forever.
Is Alice gonna try to get us to dress up before we get there?
No, but she really wants to, but she's not.
She knows
going
right
to.
she knows right when ever deny getting dressed up. Like that's
Nora actually will ask, which is like, considering what we're walking into, do we need to do anything?
I don't think so. It would be nice if Zephyr would put on a shirt, but that's practically fighting a war.
I mean, he's kind of wearing a shirt now. As we look over, and it's like the tatters of a shirt that still shows a lot of abs. Oh,
No
I just
qualms
gotta
about how strong
pretend.
arms dressed?
I just gotta
Nah.
pretend that everything will be fine, and then if I keep pretending, it'll end up fine, and then they'll be good, and then nothing bad will happen. They don't need to know.
well, I mean, yes, Zephyr's not wearing a shirt, but Strong Arm's not wearing pants either.
Yeah, that's not particularly helpful either, Nora.
I mean, it kind of evens out a little bit, doesn't it?
Sure.
Combine both of our clothes, we can almost make one whole outfit.
and then someone's
You
naked.
can make two. You can make 2/3 of an outfit.
So one person's
Zephyr's got
dressed and the
pants!
other's naked.
Oh man.
This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Hey, Riot won't ever say no to getting dressed up fancy. She's always looking for an excuse, but the thing is, her definition of
There's a
fancy might be
mosquito.
more reckless.
There's a mosquito in my office and it keeps flying around my computer.
Thank you, Alice. Murder in cold blood.
I would love to.
Still, Nora will just spend the rest of the time just trying to comfort Alice. Saying, like, it'll be fine.
Alice having
By the
a
way,
minor panic
Y'all
attack.
can start unloading your characters right around here.
Oh yeah, do we
please.
ever
Oh,
do we
that's
ever
not
pass by
funny.
any other villages or anything?
I mean, you
That's
will.
an excellent question. Oh,
Oh,
wow, our
uh-oh.
things are big.
Well, if we ever do pass
Yeah.
by any villages, Riot was definitely gonna go say hi.
Hot,
Well,
hot
Well, let's
before
see
we
Squish
move
him
on-
first.
Before we move on to this next thing, do you think we could take a 10-minute break?
Alright.
Come on. Ah.
She's
That'll
fighting
give
it and
time
losing.
to readjust everybody.
Alright, casual reminder, I'm going to mute everyone on the stream while we take a quick break.
Yay.
Yay! I need to go do stuff.
Yay. Are we muted?
everybody, we are back from our break. Thank you for all being so patient. Now we can get back to it. Oh, fuck, we're on ad break for another 30 seconds. Or fuck those people.
Yeah.
We don't do it for them, we do it for
Alright.
us.
Alright, so as you finally crest over the hill on about the 7th day, it's about midday, it's mid to late afternoon. You can look over and see down at the bottom of the valley where there's a river running through. It's a large river, and you can clearly see boats out on it as they're coming around. And when you look at it, it definitely looks like a full city. But looking closer at some of the buildings and the way it's tight, kind of like a small communities, it feels almost like just a village or a town. It doesn't feel like it should be that big. It somehow feels comforting and homely.
Alice is both very happy and very concerned about being home.
Alright. It does take you close to an hour to fully arrive at the gates from the crest of the hill. You can go ahead and move your characters, and you are not locked to the grid because it's a whole lot bigger than than I can actually make it. Because I mean, look,
Nora, strong arm.
Zephyr is
Oh, sorry.
absolutely gonna go flying out over the city. I imagine probably with Tuyang.
Alice can grab Zephyr's sleeve. Don't do that right here, right now. Please don't.
What, she's gonna like grab his sleeve like when he just steps up and spreads his wings?
Yeah. Just stay on the ground for a bit, pretty please.
He looks absolutely offended that you would say it, like, why?
Please. Pretty please.
I'm not gonna hide my wings, Alice.
I'm not asking you to hide your wings. I'm just saying stay on the ground for a bit.
Oh, what, Alice? Should I
And
do the
also zip-
same?
Please.
Are you afraid of them seeing me?
No, well, not everybody.
Fucking let 'em.
She's hiding her face in her hair. Just stay on the ground for a little bit.
I think she just wants us to walk into town as a group. Which is great. Alice, you don't mind if I go get changed real quick, do you? Because, like, she's currently still, like, covered in, like, mud and all that, so she's like, I would prefer to...
Yeah,
Right.
yes, please.
This is where your folks live, so... We're gonna go see them first, right? Tell them we're in town.
No, we don't have to do that. We should just go to see Moss's informant, aka my uncle, I guess. We should just go do that and then get back on the quest to go see the seer.
Alice,
I don't want to be little
Yes.
lady parent.
why are you afraid of your parents seeing us?
Why don't
Alright,
you
it's gonna
just
go
go
get
I'm
inside
changed.
and
going
see
to
the and see the
enjoy this
forest?
so much.
Alice is hiding her face in her hair even more.
Riot's gonna
North-
go get changed.
Nora's gonna interject. Well, why don't we? I don't think we need to worry about that right away. Let's just go inside and just enjoy the view, see what happens, right? And she
Strongarm
kind of
want to give little lady parent gift. Strongarm have lizard jerky. And he's gonna pull out like fully dry lizards.
Like-
There's even more cackling from, like, the back of the cart where she's changing.
Strongarm bring presents.
Are you ashamed of us, Alice?
No.
Zephyr.
I just don't think we need to meet my folks. That's all. We can just go see my uncle and find out what's going on there, and then we can go see the seer, and then we don't have to be here that long.
You understand that I wasn't going to be introducing myself to your folks from 50 feet in the air, right?
I don't know. I don't like how close the tokens are getting.
I think they're walking up.
No.
Well, Riot's over here more likely, so good luck to you.
Okay.
Nora's over here. She's trying
Can
to like.
I
trying to
perhaps
get-
roll mayhaps I can roll perception to see if I can spot them coming.
I would.
Lovely DM.
Yeah, go
Can
right
I
ahead.
also do that? Because I'm hoping
I
that if
also-
Alice fails, then Zephyr succeeds.
I also want to do it,
Alice
but
looks
also like,
very much like her parents, so
also Nora's like. in
okay,
between
yes,
trying to
that's
answer the
good.
question.
Yes,
Oh.
Alice, roll a 17.
22. I think I see them
Nora-
first.
No,
No.
Nora. Actually, no. Nora got a dirty 20.
He got a 22.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
So we
I think
see
I
the
think I see
two
them
what you
first.
do.
So yeah, Zephyr, you're talking with Alice. She's hiding her face, occasionally talking and all this and that. Then you look over her shoulder and you see two figures with bright red hair. One has hair as long, if not longer, than Alice's, but it's kept a little bit more neatly behind her. The other is a man with a very obscenely large, bushy mustache of red.
I'm so proud of that. design.
Zephyr, you just watch as a grin grows on his face, like Grinch
Oh.
style, and
Alice
his
is going
wings,
to look over
his
like,
wings
oh no.
stretch out a little bit as he lifts a hand up and just starts waving.
Oh no.
And yes, they are moving closer. Again, the map is much larger than this. If I shrink them too much smaller, we might lose the
We'll,
tokens.
we'll lose them.
So, yes, Alice, you watch as your parents come rushing up to you. And of course, you can't see the mouth on the one guy, your father, because of the massive bushy mustache. But
Mustache.
you know, just from the way the mustache is just perfectly tweaked and the shape of his eyes take as he's rushing towards you, his bushy eyebrows and everything, he is ecstatic to see you.
Aw.
I'm picturing the like cartoonishly like mustache bounce when he talks.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You
Did
know-
think
you
I gave
know
him a
when he
mustache
gets
and didn't
pissed.
intend for that?
You know when he gets
Yeah.
pissed, like his eyes only open then.
He has normal eyes. I just wanted to draw him. I just wanted to draw him like that.
His mustache
He's got-
deflates when he gets upset.
He's got
Yeah.
he's got DreamWorks dad energy.
Yes.
We're here
I'm
for
picturing
it.
like cartoon logic
And
for
of
like
course, your
emotes.
mother. And of course, your mother, always much more reserved, but you can tell she is absolutely ecstatic you're there, despite being far more reserved than her husband. And of course, the one that arrives first, just slightly, is the father, as he very promptly picks you up, tosses you in the air, and catches you, as he always does. And you've never questioned this. How he's capable of throwing you around. I mean, he does work.
Oh
at the mall.
no, you're making me question. Oh no.
Pizza toss.
Alice is
Very
immediately
carefully sets you
Alice-
down. He's again ecstatic. Oh, it's so good to see you.
Zephyr,
She is hugging him back despite her nerves. Hugging her dad always makes her calm down.
Zephyr is going to kneel down to be more eye level and offer a handout and say, "Hi, Zephyr Stormbringer. Nice to meet you."
Oh, and you brought your friends that you've spoken of. Isn't that nice? Yes. He will thrust out a hand very ecstatically, still hugging Alice, by the way. And-
Nora's just-
Zephyr is going to accept the hand, and then he's going to turn a little bit while he's shaking the hand of Alice's father, cross his arms, and reach the other hand out to Nora.
Oh, we're keeping
Wait,
this up.
Why?
Wait,
You guys-
is this like a handshake chain?
No, remember
guys not
Magellan,
remember that?
Magellan,
Do you not remember that from season 1?
Magellan. Riot. Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
Riot's father taught
Oh
Nora,
my god, I
and then
completely
Riot
forgot.
and
I
Zephyr
completely forgot about- yeah.
perpetuated it.
Oh,
Yeah, the three-way handshake.
Nora like sees it and she's and then she'll take it as well, And then she'll cross her
King,
hand.
at your service, young man. Would you like to strength-based investigation check?
Firmly
crazy.
grasp
Does
it.
that work?
Can
What?
That's crazy.
Strength based what?
Firmly grasp it.
Uh,
Strong as your
16.
dad.
16.
So, you know that halflings typically are not as strong as the average human just purely because they are much smaller. Some of them have managed to achieve a much greater strength than normal. This guy feels almost like as you're gripping his hand, it feels almost like a dwarven blacksmith and sailor combined. The amount of strength in his grip, if he wanted to, you feel like he could give you a very hard time on your hand bones.
I think this is very funny
Of all
considering
the-
Alice
okay, I
has
just
a
wanna say,
-1 to her strength.
Of all the ways you could have phrased he's really strong, a really hard time on your hand bones is not the way I would have gone, and I'm adding that to
hand
quotes.
bones.
And both.
I'm just saying, like, if he wanted to apply the kind of pressure, you would feel it, and there would be no stopping him. And
Love
yeah,
him so
he-
much.
he just he lets go of your hand, and he looks over the rest of the party. So Alice, introduce us, please.
Okay, Alice is going to gesture to I don't know who to go first. You've already met Zephyr. The one next to him is Nora. I told you a good amount about her. The
Nora
one
gives it away.
beside, the tall one beside her is Strongarm. The one next to him is Xiaoli, and then the other winged one is Tuying, and then she's going to gesture right.
No,
And
Riot's
that's
Riot's
Riot.
currently in the cart. Like
And,
they're like
Riot is
it's-
currently in the
it's
cart.
quite quiet in there, which is alarming. But as you do say that and like gesture the cart parts, and there is not Riot, but a much smaller drow. Dressed in very nice, what you would know as the school uniform, but slightly modified. A very large witch hat and glasses upon the edge of her nose.
That
It is a much younger,
what name?
much smaller, and Alice has never seen this before, but the picture might be known from the portraits along the walls of the school itself.
What would Alice call her in
You
this
have
moment? Would
no
she have any-
idea! That's the problem! As she gives a small
Little
nod
gossip.
and curtsy. Hello! Marissa Carson, at your service.
Yeah, Marissa.
I don't believe you've spoken of this one. She's quite young.
She
Oh,
certainly
we're
is.
Oh, we're the same age.
Oh, then you are quite small for a drow. He says, puzzled.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Drow are typically between like 4 to 5 feet. They're not very tall creatures. She's actually taller
Yeah.
than the average drow.
Yeah,
But
remember
But when
for
I
the-
say
for the
when I say
record, we-
smaller,
smaller,
when
so
I
I thought
when I
you
say
meant,
smaller,
like,
I
small
meant
like Alice.
frame wise.
We thought you
And-
meant small like Alice.
I meant
I
small
thought-
like
I
frame
thought
wise.
that too. But also remember for the record, Evan, we all love to play really tall, burly elves, but elves are not tall and burly. That's just not how they are.
Yeah.
Sam's just built different.
All of our elves are built different.
Yep. Yep.
True. Alright. You have.
Yeah, that's the gang.
And then,
How tall did I make her?
are you going to introduce the mother? She hasn't said it. She hasn't said her name of yet.
Yeah, guys. This is my dad.
Oh, she's 6'2".
Monty. This is my dad, Monty, and this is my mom, Amelia.
and Amelia will step forward and hold out her hand in a very ladylike fashion.
Zephyr will take her hand and do an over dramatic bow, kiss her knuckles, all that flair stuff.
Okay.
I hope
He's
you.
in-
By the way, I want to say outward. Oh shit, my thing crashed again because fuck me. It dislikes me immensely. Yep, there it goes. Just closed it.
There will be another
Guess
3 on
who's
top.
back? Guess
It has my
who's back
proficiency,
because her
so
shit
24.
crashed. Can someone please retell me what happened?
Zephyr's being over dramatic to make Alice squirm,
Of
and now he has
course.
to roll a dex-based insight.
And he got a 24.
How the hell?
Yeah. You're
Oh,
as you
thank you, Dan, for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Dan. What kind of subs are they? Are they cold cuts?
I
No,
only
take their
like.
pizza.
I mean, I like cold cuts, so I will absolutely take it.
meatball marinara with pepperoni.
Yeah.
We have a lost portal.
Yeah! High fiving you, Evan. Meatball pizza.
Where did we even get a
We're gonna-
lost
if we're gonna
portal?
do-
Where'd it come from?
If we're gonna do a meatball marinara, at least throw like some onions and peppers on there.
Ew.
Oh, you ruined it.
Get onions out
It's
of my
called
stuff.
vegetables. It's called
No,
eating healthy, you heathen.
Yeah.
Or pickles. I like pickles on my sandwiches.
Okay, now
You're
you
evil.
ruined it.
You're evil.
What do you mean? Pickles?
Yes,
Evil.
we're talking about meatball marinara and pepperoni.
Pickles
And you
stuff
wanna
with
throw
no,
pickles.
that's pepperoni.
Yeah, I'll put pickles on that. I'll put pickles on everything.
Oh yeah,
I
Okay,
feel like you got issues.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say something about her current form. It's the fact that she doesn't have her horns. Her ears are like covered by her hair perfectly with a very large braid, and she's got all of her tucked away. Her wings are folded very nicely, so it looks more like a waist wrap, like a kind of cloak rather than actual body part.
Okay.
But she's disguised very well as a drow because her extra eyes are also closed, and her runes are hidden. So she looks normal.
Normal.
Yeah, she looks normal, like just a very tall drow.
By the way, Zephyr, you're 24. You can at first you don't notice it. But then you feel calluses. Now, the way she looks, she's very clearly not a hard worker, yet she's got calluses from constantly doing stuff that no normal lady would be ever doing. In fact, it feels similar to weapon training. But otherwise, very immaculate.
Zephyr just kind of like quirks an eye at that before standing up and saying, "It is an absolute pleasure to meet you both. Alice has not been
Likewise.
able to stop talking about you ever since we got near the city."
Alice having the
Completely
best
glossing
time
over
of
the
her
fact that
life.
she didn't even want to see her parents for this.
So,
Uh,
I understand you both have had quite the impact on the city.
oh yes, we are quite well off, and so is the rest of the town. Look, and yes, he does call it a town, despite the size being city-sized.
Fascinating, fascinating. Perhaps you'd care to give us the grand tour. I would love the chance to get to talk to you some more and see some more of the city.
Oh, oh yes, very much.
Strong arm bring gifts.
Oh.
Isn't this wonderful, Alice?
Absolutely. This is just wonderful, guys.
And they're so nice.
One
Oh,
second. 1 second. Yeah, her facade is immaculate right now.
Hold up. There is a chance. There is a chance.
You want to?
3.
Oh, so close.
Oh yeah, right. I can tell she's not happy about this, but no one else can, it seems. This is
By
out
the
of
way,
character. This is amazing. I am loving this actually.
all of you guys can see the brooch that is on the lady's dress and the tie clip. There's like an actual tie clip kind of brooch on her father. Both of them very clearly show a cute little duck emblem. The one that's in Discord.
The one that's in Discord. That
Yes.
Alice has a matching one of that you guys don't know where
Is there any way to show that emblem to the stream so people?
Yes, I can. 1 second. Let me. I
while
can do
she
that. I
does
can do
that,
that. I can do that. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. Exclusive images like my art. I will also put her parents' full references in there.
DM, can I ask a history check from Zephyr?
Sure.
Wait,
Yes.
What do you mean a history check?
Do it. Roll a history check.
Roll
Do it.
a history check.
Roll it. That's crazy.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
You get a dirty 20. Okay.
They both got 20s. This is great.
So specific. This is specifically for Zephyr because seeing the emblem of that the mom is holding wearing, you remember the ramblings at the very beginning of this campaign that Nora was telling you a story about a duck.
He's gonna.
I've not been able to hear the music. Period.
Stop.
It's just restarting.
I see.
He
It's
will,
just restarting.
He'll glance over at Nora and kind of crook an eyebrow before looking back at the brooch, and he'll just kind of says, "That is a lovely piece of jewelry you're wearing."
Oh yes, it is the emblem of our biggest trade here, and of course the city itself.
Oh, you trade in ducks?
No, it is just our emblem.
I see.
Uh,
And what does it mean?
We just like it. Can we not just like something?
Can we not just like things?
Like ducks.
No, it's quite literally that. They just like ducks.
Well,
And in fact, if you look past them, you can even see that some people have pet ducks.
Like just on a leash or
Some
their
of them are on
shoulder?
leashes, some of them are being carried,
it
some of
here.
them are sitting on people's shoulders.
are there
Depending
any
on what
are-
it is,
are there any domesticated wild ducks?
there appears to be a few, but it's
Medicated assault duck.
mostly just domesticated ducks.
Well, what I mean is wild ducks that are like completely chill with people. They're like, oh yeah, we're down with this.
Oh, they just exist nearby, like pigeons.
Kind of.
Well, but even
there's some
pigeons often will
not
still
out-
run when you get near, though. I'm talking about like I'm talking about the point where they're not anyone's pet, but they're also just so chill that like you can walk right up to them and they're like, yeah, fine, hi.
I have no doubts that that's probably a thing.
There are absolutely plenty of those.
Then can I
Most of the
request
people-
that as they point this out and we're looking through the city, we see a mama duck eating her line of ducklings across the road, and at the tail end is a very large, dark, not at all duckling made of darkness and electricity?
Yeah, he's definitely a duck and nothing
Definitely a
else.
duck. That's a duck, alright.
Yes. Yes. Chester has become a duck.
This duck definitely looks like duck.
I think he's been
Certainly.
adopted.
Duck.
Oh,
Wait, I
man.
have Chester's his stat card. He can roll performance.
Go.
As soon as Chester's out, Alice is immediately actually a lot more happy and be like, oh, and that's Chester. He's such a good boy.
Ah!
That's
Yeah.
right.
I
Yes.
think yeah, just like, that's Chester, looks over and like, just, he falls over. He doesn't do well under pressure. He can't perform under these conditions.
That's about right for Chester, though.
Oh.
Yeah, Chester's out there being like, how do I act like a duck? And he starts doing the toothless dance.
Chester, that's
the one that was
courting.
Alice is going to whisper to her that that's the bird that was delivering my letters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he
that
hit his
one.
head on the way?
You got when they turn back to look to Alice, behind her, Zephyr is like has his wings up and is actually mirroring Chester.
Of course he is.
Oh, actually,
Did he
familiars
hit his-
mimic. Actually, they mirror their owners. By the way,
Oh.
she's fully stuttering, like she fully is.
Aw.
Oh, does that mean he hit his head?
Yes,
Yeah.
I actually was trained to be a cleric. He's taken quite a tumble a few times.
Strongarm's gonna look at Marissa and go, cleric. Strongarm thought you wizard.
I am. I wasn't very good at following a god. It took a lot of hope and picking the right one. It was difficult, so I didn't end up doing that. I can do a bit of healing magic, just not the full thing.
Well, it's
It's
okay,
okay,
Riot.
Marissa.
You don't. It's okay, Riot. You don't have to be so nervous.
As you
Marissa.
were
Believe in
speaking,
God.
as you are
Jesus.
as you're stuttering and speaking, Amelia actually steps up and gently places a hand on your shoulder. Take a
Can
deep
she
breath.
reach?
Oh no! It's
Like the tips of her fingers reach.
it's not an it is a nervous thing. It just I do this a lot.
Well, just be sure to breathe. It will help. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And she will smile up at you, do her best to gently pat, which is basically her fingertips.
I have done. I did do a dirty 20 insight on Alice's parents, by the way.
So
Insane.
you look at them, they seem perfectly normal. They're jolly, which I guess to you isn't completely normal. I guess the
Sweet.
closest you've seen
Psychopath.
would be like Magellum. They are very much enthusiastic like Magellum, but seem more wholesome and down to earth. Whereas he's more hyper energetic.
But yeah, Mersa will smile back. I have been your daughter's friend longest at the academy.
They both now look at her and they're looking at Alice like, why didn't you tell us?
Yeah, we.
Alice, you had a friend?
No, it's more like they've never heard the name Mersa.
Yeah, because anytime Alice talks about Riot, she calls her Riot. And just always seems to slip my mind, I suppose.
Well, very nice of you, little lady.
Her face isn't gonna change at all. It's still has that little patient smile. Your daughter is very forgetful sometimes. I have to lead her to rooms all the time. We've been in the same evocation class for so long. I'm surprised that she still gets lost.
Well, the school's so big. What do you expect?
You to be able to find the evocations class?
I mean, if it's fair, sometimes I get lost. Yes,
If
and
I get my
do have.
forgetfulness
Well,
from you.
I'm sure we don't want to just stand around clogging up the city gate all day.
Oh, of course, of course. Come in, come in, come in. And they. Oh, I keep accidentally. There we go. I kept accidentally clicking, like dragging onto Riot, so it kept
Man,
highlighting her.
I am not one of the family! Let me go! Let me the fuck down!
Oh wait,
So-
we're going over here. Oh, whoops.
Basically, they take you all through
We're
the
being
town. and like I
kidnapped.
said,
We're not being kidnapped.
We might be being kidnapped.
but
Bye,
yeah,
Shelly. Bye to you.
it should be a city, but everybody acts like more like town folk or village folk. You see plenty of people trading off things, borrowing tools and supplies. Everybody seems jolly. Anybody who wants to can roll, let's see it, either investigation or perception.
Thank you.
Investigation
Perception.
or...
16 investigation.
11.
Thank you, Lucky. Thank you,
Uh,
Halfling Lucky.
Man, I got an 8 investigation.
All right.
19.
I'm just gonna say Riot's kind of distracted, keeping
She's keeping the roll.
herself.
Dude, it's so hard to keep up this roll, so yeah, she's...
She's focused on being like Alice.
Yep.
Yep. But
Alice
everybody
isn't
else,
sure if she's mocking her or not.
Nora, what did you say yours was? And was it
I rolled-
perception or investigation?
It was perception, and it was only an 11.
Gotcha. So we'll start with yours. With an 11 on perception, you do notice that there's only a handful of other races. Now, granted, there's still large numbers of them, but you notice that there's a lot of halflings. Everybody else, you rolled high enough to realize about 50% of the population is halfling or halfling hybrids. There's maybe 10% with red hair.
Oh.
Like
Alice
10%
is
of the
taking a
halflings that
cute-
have red hair.
Alice is taking a cute out of this now that she knows what that might mean.
Nora's just kind of like looking around, just kind of taking it all in. Like she's never been anywhere else apart from the academy, so she's having a great old time.
Nora's like, oh
Nora's
my
like,
goodness,
"Oh."
this is great.
I know, this is so cute. This is so cute, and like her tail is like actively like wagging a little bit as she's passing through. I think she accidentally taps a couple of people, and she'll be like, sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right. Enjoy the fun.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy life.
I was looking around like, whoa, sea of little ladies.
It's like watching this step.
She keeps mistaking other halflings for Alice. That's why
Yeah.
Alice wears the white bow, so she's distinct.
There's one other
I'm
person
not
wearing a
like the
white
other
bow and he's
redhead.
gone.
Oh my goodness, I can finally hear the music.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
I think it's the exact same
I
tavern
figured
music
it's
that
about-
played in the other game, which is absolutely great. We get consistency,
it.
people! Consistency!
Yes.
Consistency.
Between games.
Anyway.
I think it was about time for a proper change into the more festive vibe that you start feeling as you walk through the town. And of course, the halflings seem to be the more jolly of the lot, but at the same time, there doesn't seem to be a lot of any contention or anything.
There's no one racist against Drow.
Zephyr,
Don't see any drow other than yourself.
Any
but
dirty
see anyone
looks?
come
Can I insight to see if anyone has dirty looks?
sure.
I'm curious.
Actually, I'm curious also how they react to winged folk, since Alice seemed to be afraid of that being shown.
Maybe it's because they're small, so they might get carried away by bigger birds. 21.
With a 21,
It
you're
was
specifically
more that you
looking
didn't.
for anybody looking at you in dirty ways.
Y-
You'll see a few. They're not very common, but there are a few. They're none of the halflings, though. You'll see maybe like a tiefling here or a human there that give you a dirty look, but they also kind of scratch their head like they're surprised you're even there.
But Riot
And
will...
we're being led by these people. of all
Yeah,
people.
she will give back, and she will kind of like drop the like little pleasant smile. It's like that kind of like grin that regular Riot has.
That does make them turn away. But yeah. For strong
Strong.
wait.
Strong? He means
Who
effort.
else? Okay. Well,
Very
I also see an investigation from Strong Arm, so I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I haven't rolled for this because I was just waiting for you to confirm for me to roll.
Oh, gotcha. So I'm looking at
Also,
the
I'm-
old investigation. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. you
Also,
can go
I
ahead.
might say, Zephyr, perhaps the reason wasn't that she was afraid of people seeing you, more afraid of you seeing certain people.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Perhaps it was
That's
that
the one
in a
too.
minute.
So
Well, that hasn't occurred to him.
Yeah, I know.
it
I'm putting it
doesn't
on your radar.
It doesn't appear like anybody's scared of you. In fact, several people look at you and just question, like they haven't seen winged folk before, and now there's two of them.
If anybody like actually stops and looks at him in like in either awe or confusion, he's just gonna comment. He'll say, "Yeah, my dad was a little crazy and my mom was an owl." And as he says that, then like that'll be right before Chester just walks by, and Zephyr will just point to him with his thumb and say, "My brother."
Alice is hiding her face in her hair at the
Quite a few of the people that you tell this to look at you briefly horrified and then fascinated.
Or laughing. Some might get it's a joke.
Yeah, there
I
are.
hope somebody here gets
Yeah,
this
I hope
humor.
somebody here like, jeez, calm down, people.
Mostly the children are the ones that stare.
Oh, I thought you were about to say mostly the children were the ones that get it's a joke.
That honestly would be even funnier.
That actually would be amazing.
There's like one kid in the back that's like, nice.
That kid
You know
was
what?
just gonna show up for the
Yes,
rest of the
it's that
mission in
one
random
kid
places. He'll just show up and go, "Heh, nice."
Nice.
That's like the kid from The Incredibles.
I don't know, it's something amazing, I guess.
Yep.
That's totally
That was
So,
totally
yeah.
winged.
wicked. That was totally winged.
I would say the people that are getting the most looks is actually Strongarm, Shali, and Nora. Yes, you and Tu Ying are getting looks because you're winged humanoids.
And you're
Most have never seen these. You'll see a few of the people that clearly immigrated to the otherwise halfling area. They seem to recognize you, and they're kind of like, "Huh, I don't see those very often," and just move on. But most of the people are looking at Strongarm due to being an orc. Nora, because she's an odd mix between tiefling and human. And then Shali, because almost
spiders.
nobody has seen an arachne before.
How
Spider.
does Nora look about all this?
Drow
Oh.
and their dryad friend, of course.
I don't know.
Alice,
Actually,
if I
wait,
may-
sorry.
Alice is going to hold Nora's hand just because she wants to, and also because she can I'm assuming that since she's from here, she can kind of know that people are gonna stare at Nora specifically, so she's gonna hold her hand.
Nora, I don't know if is there if I roll to see if like, cause like I know the perception was low because she was just enjoying the town, but like, is there if I roll to see if I notice that everyone's like particularly looking at me?
Some
Sure.
people are.
Damn, why is that the only high roll I get this? Okay,
Hey, Rides Girl.
perception,
Oh,
perception 23.
Profession.
The anxiety is ready.
Yeah. 23.
You do notice that there are quite a few people staring at you. None of them seem to be aggressive in any way. They're extremely curious, though.
She does like she notices at first, and she's like, "Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is a little interesting." And it is good that you're holding her hand because she does kind of squeeze it. It feels like she's not really used to to having this much attention.
Strongarm's gonna look down at Nora, notice that she's kind of feeling uneasy, and he's gonna go, and he's gonna like stretch his arms up and flex as hard as he can. He says, strong arm form simply too perfect for others to not stare at. Strong arm greatest wizard.
Alice might as well be dying of
Or
embarrassment right now.
on advantage.
Yes!
Correct on advantage.
Mersa's just gonna
yeah,
Mersa's just gonna be laughing along.
Whoops, that's the wrong.
That's the wrong number.
That's the wrong number.
Yeah, you get there.
Yeah. That's D10 plus just my modifier. All right, add advantage too. How do I do advantage on this thing again?
I think
Roll again.
you've been rolling basically that.
Yeah, I can just roll twice. There's one. There's two.
Oh,
Damn!
okay.
Holy
Yep.
shit!
So, you now have a crowd of halfling and a few others mixed in, all children staring in awe at you as you flexed your muscles. You are probably one of the largest creatures that they've seen in town. So, yeah, they're impressed. You're huge to them.
Nora just kind of like looks up as he's doing this and actually gives kind of like a warm smile that she's actually kind of touched that he did this, and she feels good about it. And
He's going to sort of slyly give her a little wink.
Someone's
Seeing
looking at
all
Nora
of
to
that-
get him.
Seeing all of that, Zephyr is actually going to glance at one point when he's like spinning around doing like just a twirl or something just to being himself. He'll glance back and see Tu Ying, and then seeing the attention being pulled onto Strong Arm, seeing Nora being comforted, he's gonna tuck in his wings and kind of slow down to fall back and just walk beside her, because he remembers that Tu Ying doesn't like a lot of attention. And realizing, hey, this is a place where winged folk can walk and not get that much attention, especially with Strong Arm, he's just going to fall back and keep her company. And as they're walking, he'll point out some various things that seem like they'd be up her alley. At some point, maybe they pass by like a cart selling like little local novelty food, and he'll purchase one, or purchase a couple they can munch on. Just trying to help her come out of her shell a bit more.
All right. She definitely lightens up quite a bit, especially now that Strong Arm's taken the majority of the attention off of them. But yeah, she will start enjoying the sights. You watch as her face finally starts to relax a little bit. She definitely seemed nervous coming in because, again, she's used to being stared at and she doesn't like it, but yeah, she feels like she can relax a little. And they continue throughout town. They show you the house. Saku, do you still have the picture that I showed you of the house? I don't have it on hand.
You have sent me many a picture of what their place looks like.
Oh,
One second, I can find it.
Okay.
Stall for me.
all right. But yeah, they show you the house that little Alice grew up in. They
House
show
is
you.
a strong word.
I can stall. If we pass by some kids, I can have Zephyr roll
Yeah, you
sleight of
stall,
hand to
you
try and pull a magic trick for them.
Yeah, you stall for
Like
me.
not actual magic, but just
Yeah,
the kind
that'll work.
of nonsense they would do on the ship.
Very nice.
Okay,
you
so here's what I'm imagining. He does one of the pick a card trick, but then with a little bit of sleight of hand, when they go to lift up the card, they're now holding one of his feathers, and then he'll make a little show of like, oh, how did you get that?
What?
Oh, how did you
cut
get
out.
that?
You cut out on almost every word that Zephyr was supposedly saying.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Is it coming through better now?
Yeah, try it again.
This microphone peaks extremely easily.
Oh. Yes, well, I need to get a new mic, but I just
It
haven't
hates
had a
you.
chance yet. Yeah, clearly. Anyway, I was saying, I imagine the trick is it starts with a standard pick a card, but then during the actual trick when he does a little bit of sleight of hand to replace the card that they've grabbed with one of his own feathers. So when they go to hold it up, they're holding that, and then he makes a little show out of, oh, how'd you get that?
Seeing this, Nora actually gets a little bit inspired by it, and now that she's feeling a little bit is Strongarm still doing the flexes and all that?
Strong Arm's probably he'll kneel down and hold out his arm, and any kids that want to climb on him, he'll just happily be their jungle gym.
Oh.
They absolutely will.
Seeing these, Nora gets a little inspired, and she'll kind of, if there are any kids nearby, she'll take her hand and she'll flick up, and little flower petals start. She'll toss them into the air like confetti, and it'll gently fall.
Chester immediately runs, waddles along the ground, tilts his head back, beak open, trying to catch the flower petals in his mouth. For really no reason.
Thank you for stalling.
Mursa is keeping Alice's parents well wrapped in conversation. Basically, any question they have about the school itself, Mursa can pretty much answer, as she is indeed one of the teacher's daughters. And
What a crazy coincidence! The girl that Alice has talked about all the time, Riot, is also one of the teacher's daughters. That's crazy.
I know, that's interesting, isn't it?
That's
she would clarify that, yes, Riot was indeed a name I went by. I was trying to seem more cool. It didn't work. It was a fun try, and your daughter just kept calling me it, thinking it would make me feel better, which was quite sweet of her.
Yes, she is very sweet to everybody that we've ever met.
But
I don't think I've seen her be mean.
No, neither do I believe I have. What have you told your parents about Riot? Because that might frame this in a bit more of a reference if you described Riot as any kind of cruel or rude.
Alice has never used either word to describe Riot, actually. Alice has described Riot as an absolute stand-up student, incredible friend that made her feel less alone when she was worried about being in a new school, and someone she'd like to be around a lot.
And then I kicked you off a roof.
She has buttered Riot up to heaven and back.
And Riot is so confused about that, because she's doing this, digging for, her parents to, question stuff, and then there's nothing, and she's like, what the fuck?
Shock! Alice likes her best friend, more aid.
Yeah, Riot is... Mursa is fine. Riot is confused.
Thank you for stalling, my friends. I have now gathered my notes.
So,
Yay!
As everybody is walking through the town, town, in heavy air quotes,
Leto.
Alice is slowly getting more and more more and more relaxed at the reactions of the people to her wild cabal of friends, and eventually, you guys end up at what looks to be a castle.
Ooh.
Oh.
The castle in this image I just said. While it does double as the courthouse and town hall, this castle is where the Kane family resides.
Is it? It's not bigger than the school, right?
No.
It's not. big
Yeah,
castle.
Mercer's gonna look up at it. Oh, I guess it's pretty big.
Quaint.
Yep.
Oh, this is where you live?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. Ever since this place was founded, we've been here. Our whole family line. And he. Now, for reference, even though the picture shows a river, they aren't actually on the river.
This
There
Marcus
is an
referencing
artificial.
together.
There is an artificial river that runs by the castle, and that is what you see in the picture. But that castle is right here, point number 10 on the map.
Yippee.
The actual true river is all the way out here, which is still quite a distance.
Do the bridges actually look like that? Because those are beautiful.
Yes, that is basically what every building and the bridges look like on all the smaller building and all the smaller artificial rivers. But when you do get to the large ones, take what you see in those pictures, make them bigger with covered awnings over top of it.
Cool. As they're heading up to the castle, Zephyr will at one point catch up to Alice's parents and say, "Oh, so I hear that you are in charge of some docks for some shipping supplies."
Oh, see, I am the owner of the trade company, and that includes the docks. I don't actually run the business anymore. That would be my brother.
Oh,
And you can find him down at the docks on pretty much every day. He's a
I'd
bit
love-
of a workaholic.
Oh,
I'd
I
love a
could-
chance to get to meet him.
I was wondering how Uncle Marcus is doing. Has he been feeling alright?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything, but then again, he's been buried in his work again. You know how he is.
Of course.
Has he
The
been ill?
camera pans over to him, literally buried like as a corpse under his work.
So just
So
movie.
absorbed in his work, and he's in a barrel.
He's in a barrel. Marcus, come out. No, I don't want to. Marcus.
Absorbed in his work.
Hey, get out of your work.
No,
No.
no.
Uh,
There's 4 Marcuses. We're not gonna worry about that though. Has he been ill lately? I can take a look. I still know a bit of medicine.
Well, like I said, I haven't actually seen him lately, but it's not uncommon for him to be absent from the family business, from the family interactions, for months on end. He does at least send replies saying how he's doing and if he needs something. I
Have
haven't
you
heard
gotten
anything in
one?
a few days.
well,
Maybe we should go check on him.
That would be a good idea. He usually prompt on those, and it's been a little overdue. I'm not
well,
too concerned, but it won't hurt.
well, why don't we go scout it out? Tu Ying, would you care to join me? And he spreads his wings.
Tu Ying follows suit.
Alice,
she
we can
makes
practice
sure
what we
she
learned in
gets it.
divination. Sorry, go first.
Alice does make sure that she's in a very open area before she starts because she does
Alice
kick up
does?
a lot of.
You
I
mean
mean,
Tu
Alice?
Ying?
Tuying.
Sorry.
Tuying,
Alice,
but-
spread your wings and die!
Dude, I like to imagine like
She's been
Tuying like
hiding wings in her hair this whole
yeah, I
time.
like to imagine Tuying bats her wings and then just halflings go flying.
That's
Alice goes flying.
Good spot.
And there they go.
Yeah.
Trails to bag of beans!
Zephyr will be a little bit more showy with it, where he'll run up toward a wall, jump, kick off the wall, and then flap his wings to take into the air.
I don't think Mercer can even hide
No.
his slight like
You're not even
disdain.
gonna know who you're looking for without Alice. Why are you going and doing it?
Yeah, everyone's got red hair
You know
here.
where this is. You don't know where it is.
You're not gonna know who it is!
Zephyr mostly wants
Looking
an
for a
excuse to-
Marcus? There's like 15 of us. Which one?
Yeah, he mostly
The one with
wants
red
an
hair.
excuse to just
10 of
to
us.
fly. Yeah.
Anyway,
So-
Zephyr is
Yeah, so he gets up in the air. He'll fly fairly low over the buildings, probably only like 10 feet above them. And he just takes kind of he takes a very indirect path toward the docks. In fact, heading out toward the river, like swooping down under bridges, spiraling around chimneys, basically just having an immensely fun time flying alongside Tu Ying.
okay. Since you're only about 10 feet off the like above the rooftops, you don't get a good sense of the layout, but you do get quite a beautiful view as you fly over.
Aw.
Basically more of the image that you just saw of Tu Ying. Wow, Alice's
Oh,
home.
Tu Ying. Oh, Tu Ying. More of the
You're having
Oh, yeah,
such
of
a great
course. You
time.
can totally tell them apart.
We're seeing more of Tu Ying and also of Alice's home. Good to know.
Only the
Yeah,
important
Yeah,
things.
more too young.
But yeah, you see a lot more architecture like that. So again, it really does feel like a town. Anywho,
Yeah, Chester's like trailing
let me-
after them.
give me an investigation check.
My
Ooh.
pleasure, good sir.
Oh, yeah.
23.
Holy shit!
Okay.
So with that investigation check, as you're flying over, you start noticing odd patterns in the layout. With you being this close, it's hard to tell, but you feel like if you tried to walk in this, you would get lost very quickly.
Zephyr is kind of gonna raise an eyebrow at that, and then he'll start ascending, raising up more to get a more a better view. He's not gonna go super high. Probably he'll raise up another like 30 feet to just get a brief glimpse. But he's more but right now his primary focus is on getting toward the docks, but just having some fun while he does it.
You can see that within the walls, it looks more and more like a maze the higher up you get. And you can start seeing clear pathways, but still, if you were walking down among it without a guide, you would probably get lost very quickly.
He'll move over near Tu Ying and say, "What do you make of this? You're pretty good with patterns."
It feels like some towns that have been built specifically when facing invasion on a regular basis. It's a way of funneling everybody so that the defenders have an easier time protecting the town and everything, because soldiers get disoriented and lost, and the guards have an easier time with it.
Interesting. Well, here's hoping that we won't be fighting off any invaders.
Don't jinx it. I don't like that laugh.
So which area of the city was the docks that they were pointed to when they asked about it?
Over here.
I don't know where over here is. I don't know where you're pinging.
Up he- towards the north. You can
Okay,
you-
18.
If you
Okay.
follow the river, you could see there's the only place with actual docks is actually on the side that's not in the city.
Please don't go talk to my uncle without the rest of the party. I want to talk to him too.
I mean, I did say he was taking a very roundabout path of, seeing the sights with Tu Ying. So if you guys are headed there, we'll get there about the same time.
And you will get you will get taken there. It's just
You hear that? We're all gonna get kidnapped when we get there.
But yeah, Mersa seems very determined to practice her spellcraft to assist your uncle. She seems very, very big on the helping people thing. She doesn't get much field work.
alright. So unfortunately, Ender is heading out. So goodbye, Ender.
Goodbye, strong arm.
Bye, Strong
That's an excellent good night ender if you really are, and that's great.
If that's
Well, believe it or not,
that's
you
right.
really are.
Well, believe it or not, that's not their real name, and I didn't know their real last name until 4 years into our friendship.
I don't know.
I called
don't
her
know Ender's
I
last
called
name.
her San Diego for the longest time because we randomly generated on Sims.
All right. Well, in that case, have a good night, Sandy.
Bye,
No, you need to say the whole name. You don't gotta be. You don't get to be rude by shortening it.
I don't need to say her last name.
Goodbye,
But
San
sure.
Diego.
Good night, Mrs. Diego.
No, San Diego. It's part of the same.
He's
Also, Liz,
he's
they
fucking
don't
with
have
you.
anybody.
And I'm gonna continue
Anyway.
falling for it anyway.
Sans
Anywho.
Diegos.
Sansa Diegos.
Yes.
More correct.
The
Sans
family
Diegos.
does take you around to see most of the sites, but since you specifically wanted to see the docks, they do kind of cut this upper, like the northern part of the main city off as they head towards this bridge over here. And they do guide you over that way.
I imagine about the time they're crossing the bridge is when Zephyr and Tu
Why
Ying
can't
are
you just drag
flying and
us
like
with them?
swooping down underneath it.
I mostly didn't want to keep you. I didn't want to move you without permission, I guess.
No, you're good. You can.
We're all
move.
going as a group
Or
anyway.
move
Just drag us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alice is seeming much more
I'm
calm as
not-
they're going through now.
I'm not you. You're me.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
And once again, this the map is not to size, but yeah. You arrive at the docks, and they take you to a warehouse. Yes, I do not have specific art for the uncle, but
I didn't know she had an uncle till you mentioned him
know.
today.
I
I will
know.
draw him though. I will draw
As-
him. Send me that art. I'll use
You
it.
better draw him
As
dead.
Zephyr's
No.
as Zephyr's
Stop
coming
making
in,
me dead.
I know I'm going to
As-
kill
as
him.
No.
are there like boats with sails up and like around the docks?
Oh yes, quite a few
As
of them
Zephyr
were
is-
taking off or coming into port.
As Zephyr is gliding in, he will intentionally glide near some of them to tuck his wings in and just kind of run along any of the horizontal beams on the mast before jumping off of
There's-
them, gliding to the next one, and just continuing it again.
Very Studio Ghibli of you.
I did not mean to ping. But yeah,
How
seeing
dare-
the rest of the group, Yig does start to circle and come down. But she does watch as Zephyr plays around on the sails and whatnot.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics to see how well he sticks the landing, like when he gets to the dock. Oh yeah, he comes into a nice landing and even tuck and rolls before standing up and spreading his arms and wings victoriously.
Nice. But yeah, he takes you to the largest of the warehouses and opens the door, and there you see quite a mess. And you see one particular halfling barking orders at various different people. He does not look too happy, but looking at him, you swear that these were almost identical twins. His mustache isn't quite as big. In fact, you can actually see some of his chin.
Whoa!
You said he looks to be annoyed.
Oh yes, he is very much annoyed, as he's definitely barking orders around to all the different workers in there. You can see that things are not properly cataloged. Not everything is a mess, there is one corner that looks immaculate. But the rest of the warehouse is definitely a mess.
Zephyr is gonna stride over toward him and say, "Hey, Jolly Roger."
He looks around like, who the what? And he looks over at you, not suspecting you of calling him that name. And then, of course, he sees the family, and he's just like, brother, sister-in-law, little Alice. And he comes
Hi, Uncle.
running up to Alice, and he pulls the same maneuver that her father did. He lifts her up, throws her
Alice
to
is
the
Alice is like, hello, little Marcus. What? She gets scooped.
She gets
Oh.
scooped. She is now dead. Rest in peace, Alice.
And of course, he sets her back down, hugs her, and then looks around and sees everybody else. I do apologize. This whole place is an utter wreck.
What's been going on?
Apparently, we've had a few missing dock workers, and some supplies is also missing. In fact, I have almost an entire order just vanished.
That's not good.
No, and it needs to have been delivered a week ago.
And what you say just vanished?
Yes,
What
I
sort
have-
of order?
it was an animal delivery.
Oh.
And he will actually take you to a section of the warehouse, and you could see that there's only like 1 or 2 crates. They have been opened and the animals are now in a different area, but you can clearly see that there was supposed to be a whole lot more.
What kind of animals?
You can actually see a very rare type of chicken, and it looks to be like golden plume with bright blood red comb and wattles.
Can Alice feed some seeds to the chicken?
Absolutely.
Alice
The
is gonna
other
feed some
one,
seeds to the
I
chicken.
say I've played enough video games to know that's an important quest item.
That's an important question.
I know.
Let's
I
collect the
can.
golden chicken.
Yeah, if I can catch that, I can sell it for a lot of money.
No.
the other animal that you see.
No, see,
is-
they actually patched that. You can't now catch the chicken to get it early. You have to complete the quest.
God damn it!
the other animal that they
My
have
speedrun
in
strat.
holding is a black and white horse thing. But the
Horse.
thing is, the mane sticks straight up in a mohawk. It
Yeah,
doesn't
zebra.
have.
It's a
It's a
zebra.
zebra.
Yes.
It's a
It's
zebra.
a zebra.
Yeah, I love how I knew immediately.
God, it's so much. It's
Fun-
zebra.
Fun fact,
Marty!
fun fact, the mix
Marty.
of a horse and a zebra is called a zorse. And I need to let
Mhm.
everyone know
That
about
real?
the power of the zorse.
You gotta send us a photo. You can't just say that and not send us a
cannot
photo.
have kids after that.
Nope, it's because no, their things aren't made. They are made to breed. Most mixes between
can-
two, most offspring can't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
sure
here's
why
the
they're
thing.
infertile. No, they are.
It's because they are more closely related to donkeys than they are horses. A
Huh.
donkey and a horse brings forth a mule. They can't have kids. A
Honky.
donkey and a zebra gets a zonkey, and they can have kids.
A zonkey?
Yes.
Zonkey can have children. Wow.
Yes.
That's pretty zonky.
It's like
Zorse. Zorse for the Zorse god.
What the
That is
hell is
gross.
that?
That's a Zorse.
Dude, that looks photoshopped. Like
He's just a little guy.
That looks incorrect.
but yeah. So
Like, it's
yeah,
giving
you can
horse
see
and
that they've
Okapi,
got a
but
couple of
wrong.
rare animals, and they're being well cared for. But
So, are there any clues as to where the missing animals disappeared to?
not in the warehouse. I will give you that. But you're free to look about the docks.
Um,
Have there been
tell-
any?
You can tell that based off of the dust patterns, the crates were here. but it
Have there
appears that
been-
they were taken out before the rest of the shipment could be sent.
And
I assume there's paperwork on all the ships that dock here.
Yes,
Might I have a look at that?
of course.
And
he
out
will-
of character, I'm assuming Zephyr would be familiar with like false papers that smugglers would use, and so he's gonna try
For
and
no
look
reason
for
whatsoever.
he's gonna look for clues that would indicate, like deceit, like ships that have suspiciously small cargo, or I mean, I don't know what they would be, but he's gonna look for those kind of clues of like what would point to any ships that are maybe lying about what their purpose here.
Gotcha. Yep, you can have investigation on advantage. He takes you over to the immaculate corner, and you see the stacks of papers.
Nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
As you look through the properly organized papers and everything, you can see date by date, perfectly ordered. You do see a slight pattern of some shipments being lighter than they should have been, but it's not an error on his end. It is definitely just an odd pattern. You can
Is
tell
it a
based on
consistent ship or company that is having that pattern?
it doesn't appear to, however, the timing is actually a pattern. It seems like every month, and it's almost to the day, when they're supposed to get a shipment, it seems lighter than it should be.
And when is the next following the pattern, when is the next shipment supposed to arrive?
In about 2 days.
Nora's gonna ask Marcus, if you don't mind me asking, with this particular shipment, do you ship anything particular?
Well, which one do you refer to?
Marsa's gonna
We
look at
are
Zephyr like,
shipping
shut up, child.
I mean the ones that have gone missing.
We just transport rare animals. They are for pets. The fancier people tend to like them as pets. We ensure that there's proper documents for every single one. None of them are endangered creatures, at least until as far as we know. We do try to keep that record on, like, constantly on watch, because we do not want any misconceptions. Out of character, just so you know, the the zebra is not endangered in this scenario.
Also, you have to clarify. I like to imagine, like,
Okay,
he
so-
looks over and, like, Mersa just has, like, the Ember Shard bat just on her hat now. Because I assume that was moved by his company.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
And Mersa
Oh.
is smiling directly at him.
I see you've been in contact with the shipment recipient.
Yeah, Mersa kind of smiles and kind of, like, waves and, like, kind of like a, please let us go somewhere more private kind of moving.
He will gesture towards the you can actually see that there is a clock tower towards the center of town. You can just barely see it from here, but you can tell that he's trying to nod and say, now is not a good time, but later.
She'll smile once again and nod.
Was
Can
Alice about to say
I'm just
something,
gonna
or
roll,
was
can I
Nora
just
about
roll
to?
intimidation?
Alice kind of was.
Want to roll an
but-
intimidation?
Yes, where I am being creepy because I clearly work with the recipient, and if the recipient hasn't received their shipment, to the fact that they sent someone.
Alice is like, I kind of like to say something now, but I'll let you roll first.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm 21.
You see a twinge of fear, but you also see resolve in his face. it's like he knows that he's in trouble, but he also seems content to know that he can prove it's not his fault.
Oh, so he's gonna go blind to Mercer later. Got it.
Can Alice whisper something to him?
Sure.
Alice is going to whisper to him. We know, Moss. Don't worry, but like, he understands that it's not your fault.
He nods. Still, it's not good when that particular employer is upset.
That makes sense. He's very scary.
At least he is understanding.
Mhm.
To a point. But he will gently pat Alice's head.
Hey, I'm a
With-
grown woman. I don't need head pads.
Everybody can use a head pat every now and then.
I love her family so much. This isn't fair.
Alright. Is there anything else you would like to do before you get settled into a temporary home?
I'm set. Nora's just hanging out, having a good time.
There is something else Zephyr would like to do, but pretty much he'll let them know that he will catch up with them later.
Alright.
Alice would absolutely ask where he's going.
Oh, before you all go, there is one thing that you can run an investigation check on.
Go on.
So yeah, you can.
What are we investigating?
What are we investigating?
The
Oh, are we
area
just
where
rolling
the
it?
crates were.
Oh,
You there. I forgot there was one little detail that you all can discover.
Alice got
lucky.
that locked in.
mechanical made 20.
Sorry, what?
Mechanical made 20.
Dirty 20,
Gotcha.
I mean.
Okay.
No, it's mechanically made.
So Zephyr and Ink, you can actually have advantage on this one.
Yippee!
Wait, both of us can?
Nor actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, you can also have advantage.
Not 20 for 25.
20?
Yo!
22.
Oh my god, all of us. So let's go.
All of us are
Alright.
over 20.
So
Well, yes.
All
I
of-
mean, we already knew that, though.
all of
You know
you
what I meant.
notice that there is a strange mark, and it appears to have been left on the floor, but there's also a lot of dirt caking it, so it's easy to see how some people missed it in their initial check as to what happened.
Oh no.
Alice is
What's
gonna wipe
the
away the
mark?
dirt. Alice will
Zephyr.
wipe away the dirt.
You specifically recognize
Oh
that this
no.
kind of mark is an indication of a target. So this shipment was targeted.
Wait.
Oh,
The animal,
Wait.
the
Okay.
animal one?
that's
Yeah, the animal
Wait,
shipment was
that's
targeted.
not as bad as what I thought you were gonna say.
That it was your mother's
it's
mark?
worse.
Oh no.
Sorry?
Riot. You have not indicated to me that you shared the information from the special book that you went specifically looking at.
Nope. I also
The
didn't
dark-
return it.
The Dark Brotherhood chapter showed a mark that indicated their presence. This is the
Oh.
self-same mark.
I'm pissed.
Oh no.
I think that
Oh wait,
has-
it's the links to Nora's mom, I think.
I think that kind of just has Riot. She has to spend a moment in complete silence to not fucking lose it.
Wait, do we all
Do
get
Al-
that?
Do Alice
I
and
also-
Nora get
Yeah,
anything
because
specific?
we got 20s too.
No, what I'm saying
Actually,
is like you all see the mark. It's just that because of certain backgrounds, Zephyr recognizes that this was a mark indicating this target is what we're gonna take. It's basically a way of like thieves
Can you
campusing the area.
Zephyr, you mind sharing that information with the rest of the class?
Hold on.
Well, I'm
seeing the
asking
mark,
the DM a question first.
well, hold on. Before you do,
Um,
with Nora seeing, would Nora have recognized a mark like this because of the context of it, or is it such an old mark that she wouldn't know what it is?
I would say this mark has some similar features to the cult one, but it's not the same. And I would say she would not recognize it specifically.
Gotcha.
But it does feel, because of the similarities in some of the styling, it does kind of give her the ick.
Okay.
As to your question, you wouldn't recognize the mark, but you would have heard of a group of people, specifically Zephyr, you would have heard of a group calling themselves the Dark Brotherhood that experimented in a lot of things that were considered highly illegal,
Can I roll
including.
in?
Oh,
Good.
I will say roll a history check for more.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could roll an intelligence check to put 2 and 2 together that this mark could belong to them. But yeah, I'll do the history check first.
All right.
19.
All right. So with that, you remember that they specifically like mixing various creatures, sometimes with sentient races' DNA.
So, in other words, we're looking for Dr. Song.
In other words, this is Pokemon Fusion.
In other words, Riot's standing right there.
Okay.
In other words,
so,
Riot's on the other side. Nora's on the other side.
Oh,
so
no.
if I were to roll an intelligence check to see if he puts it together, what would the DC be at this point?
With what you have, it's a low DC. I would
Alright.
I would say probably mid DC actually.
Rolling
Not
out
Mid
one.
DC, so what, like a 13, 14?
Yep, right in that ballpark.
Oh,
30,
And
20.
You can't
Oh,
miss,
yeah.
apparently.
Yep.
You know, hey, I've had enough bad luck days, I will take it.
Yep.
Just wait, next time when we get into a fight, I'm suddenly be rolling crap the whole time.
You
Or maybe not.
absolutely
Maybe it's
feel
not.
like this is connected.
So, knowing that, he's going to, he's gonna like sketch down a copy of the mark, so make sure he's got it, and then he's going to step up, walk over to Tu Ying and say, "Fancy grabbing a drink with me?"
All right. And yes, she takes off with you.
He looks at us and says, "We'll catch up with you later. I assume I can find you back at the palace."
As long as his parents are okay with all of you staying with
But
in
of
our home.
course, any friend of Alice is our friend as well.
Oh, that's very
Do
kind of
not-
you, Your Majesty.
Okay, good.
Nora puts her hand over her mouth, like she just realized. what she
Alice
just
looks
said.
horrified.
Wait, what'd she say?
called him Your Majesty.
Am am I allowed to say what I said?
Go on.
She said, "Oh, that's very kind of you, Your Majesty," and then she cut herself off by putting her hand over her mouth.
Ooh, I'm going to make a roll here. 2 of these, 1 for each of them.
Do I get to insight
Aren't there 3 of
this?
them?
You are quite fortunate. It does not appear that either of the adults heard you.
Aren't there 3 of them?
There's 3 of them.
Ooh.
The other one's busy. He's not paying attention to this.
Oh, I
Well-
got a 21 insight, by the way.
Oh, I forgot. There is also Tuyi. There's also Shali. So I did forget about that. Oh, she's not paying that much attention either, apparently.
I'm saying Alice 100% heard you, and she's 100%. The poker face is gone.
I mean, I guess I'll roll. I kind of want to roll insight on Alice, but I'm going to give Zephyr disadvantage because, you know,
sleeping.
Nora saying something like that isn't really going to raise any flags for him. It's like, oh yeah, Nora gets things wrong. So we'll see if he
Go on.
still picks up on Alice or not.
Cool.
Nope, not with a 7.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I got a 71. Holy shit. 21.
A 71?
21. 21. 21. 21. 20.
71.
Sorry, I think you're using a cheated microphone. You want to take it out of the barrel of water before you talk?
If you don't like my mic, buy me a new one.
You said you're the money bag.
And
I did not say that, and I would appreciate you not saying that on stream.
proceeding.
I'm not joking.
Anyway. So, does Zephyr notice that, like, could Alice, I guess Alice's deception, while being low, is higher than his insight. He doesn't notice it, apparently.
No, he does not.
He's too busy making plans with Tuyi.
And meanwhile, Riot can absolutely tell.
Yeah, Mercis, like, looks down at her.
Alice looks definitely a bit shocked.
Problem?
Definitely a bit freaked out.
Nora's ears are like pinned down, and she's like, it's very nice of you to offer.
Oh, it's no problem at all. There's plenty of space in the palace.
Yeah, there should be plenty. I'm sure there's a few guest rooms.
They have a palace, and somehow they expect people not to call them royalty.
Well, to be fair, they don't actually use the palace the way the palace is normally supposed to be used.
Well, they live there. That's generally how a palace is supposed to be used.
To a degree, but it's also supposed to be like a fortress. This is more of, it's almost like an open commerce for people to come and go.
Palace doesn't have to be a fortress.
True.
Honestly, I usually expect palaces to be, like, open like that.
In fact, I think historically most fortresses would have included a good portion of the town, because if you get hauled up under a siege, you want to make sure that you've got like plenty of food supplies and keeping your people safe. You wouldn't want to isolate the palace.
That is true. I suppose people actually refer to the palace in terms of like the way the fortress is as the keep, where it's basically the final line of defense against invaders before the encounter. Alright. So, I take it y'all are done investigating for now. And
Well, sort of.
yeah.
I say,
Alice will give her uncle one more hug before they leave.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
Mersa
okay.
was gonna say like, oh, I was gonna actually go explore the town on my own, so I will catch up with you guys later.
That actually would not be a good idea. You might
And
want to
she's
take
already gone.
somebody with you.
No, thank you. And she's just gone.
Marissa, I'm sorry about
Zephyr
your
is gonna- Zephyr will take Tu Ying and he's gonna go look for the local pubs and taverns and the places where the ship crew the crews of the various ships would hang out, because he figures, you know what, sailors, they know some shit. They love gossip and they love stories. So he figures that between him and Tu Ying asking questions, and then also, you know, casually showing a couple marks, his and the Dark Brotherhood's, and using his background of intimidation, I figure he could probably do some investigating that way.
Alright. That would be right over here. Was there anybody else that wanted to do anything special?
Oh, I was gonna go talk to the uncle.
Alright.
Why didn't you do that when we were there?
Because he said now was not a good time, so I was gonna wait for it to be a little bit later in the night. By the way, she is
And I guess
keeping an
Ron
eye.
runs off on
She is keeping an eye on the dock, so like she makes sure he doesn't leave.
So should we say that Strongarm and Shali are like enjoying a nice like candlelit dinner somewhere in the city then?
Mhm.
Yeah, we can say that.
Yeah,
Alright.
Nora's gonna stay with Alice then.
Alice, now a bit calmer, will show Nora around the palace.
At one point when they do end up being alone, Nora just kind of like kneels and she's like, "Oh my god!" And she like kneels down, just immediately goes like, "I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. It just slipped."
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know you believe it. It's okay.
You think they noticed?
I don't think they did.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't think my parents would have a major issue with it if they noticed. It's more a me thing.
Yes, I know. You told me not to, and it just happened. I wasn't thinking. It just.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, poor Nora's having to hide so many secrets.
Nora doesn't deserve to be the secret keeper. Not because she doesn't deserve all this stress.
I find it ironic. I find it ironic that Nora makes the big deal with people about like, hey, let's be honest and not hide things, and suddenly she's hiding things from everybody because she knows everybody's stuff.
It's not the fact that like she's purposefully hiding. People tell her not to hide, not to tell her, and not to tell people anything. And so she's like, by contract of being a good friend, she's like, well, shoot, I can't say
anything.
I don't say it. It's not the fact that she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep this.
It's still ironic.
My friends told me not to say anything, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, which makes total sense, but it's still ironic.
Has Ryan told her to hide anything?
Nope.
Oh,
Not yet, at least.
I'm the honest one. I see how it is.
I truly doubt that.
I am.
I mean, not at the extent of the moment. You're hiding the fact that you're not actually a full drow and you're.
Oh no. It's
Yeah,
because
you're
I'm
lying
no
right
no. It's
now,
because I'm being a little shit, and this is gonna be hilarious.
That's what's called lying.
It's what's called a prank, you idiot. Get
That
bamboozled.
which involves lying.
Nope. You have no proof of this, nor will I be caught in it.
We
Till I
have
choose to.
several hours of footage.
Should be
of
funny
it.
as fuck.
To be fair, I don't think you can really tell the person in charge of the footage that we have several hours of footage to use
Oh
against them.
no! Where did it go? Doubt me again.
Anyway, do what you're gonna do,
Alright.
you little sneak liar.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna say it'll take probably about an hour or so before you can spot the specific areas that seem to indicate a bar or tavern, purely because it is still technically working hours when you meet the dock workers originally.
Well, he could
It's
probably
both.
chat with some of them like while they're working as well.
That is true.
He
That
he
is
knows
true.
the lingo.
Yeah.
And honestly, to be fair, at some point, if the water is nice, he straight up might just go for a swim and encourage Tu Ying to join as well.
Gotcha. She won't fully get into the water because then she wouldn't be able to fly for a while, but she will definitely dip her feet in and enjoy the cool water.
He will try and bait her and tease her, like splash at her a bit, see if he can get her in.
She does refuse, however, she does at least chuckle at him for his attempts.
You know, for the record, if you're worried about your feathers, and then as he says that, he'll just cast a lightened version of Gus, so he's not trying to blow her over, but just remind her that he has powers over the wind.
That is true. It's just because of this, I never actually learned how to swim.
Excellent. Then allow me to teach you. He holds his
Excellent.
hand up.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Get in the
Water.
Let's see. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to say Yep, she goes in with him. She will allow him to teach her.
All right. So he'll start just by teaching her how to float, because if you I feel like that'd be the big, especially if you're in fairly still water. The main thing is you got to learn how to float on your back. When you learn how to float, you can do anything else.
Gotcha. And
And of
that will
course, with
take
having wings, that makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Yep. That will still take a while, so Riot, we will jump to you and then right back.
Ooh, yeah, Riot's gonna wait until the things seem to slow down. She doesn't lurk, like, blatantly nearby. She's taking different forms, kind of, like, shifting between the crowd.
Okay.
And is waiting until things are less busy. But for all he knows, he saw her walk off with the family.
Gotcha. You do end up waiting for a couple of hours before you notice that the workers are starting to make their way back to the town.
Makes it somewhat hard.
But you do notice that his particular area of the warehouse is still lit.
Like, what percent, like, how many people are, like, really left? Because I'm doubting they don't leave it, like, completely empty.
The only people that you can see that really stick around are guards, and even then they get switched out not long after the workers head out.
It doesn't
So
take much for her
to... guards that... Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
So it doesn't take much for her to take on a form of a worker she sees leaving and then go in. Especially during a guard shift, where it's a glance.
Correct. So yeah, she can absolutely slip in to the warehouse, and yeah, he's in his corner with the lights on, frantic, like, where it was once immaculate, you can see how one particular stack is a mess as he's desperately fingering through it, trying to figure out where that shipment went.
But yeah, she will... How many people are, like, in here, roughly, still? Because she will wait for another few minutes longer if it means there's nobody here.
There's nobody else inside. All of the guards are patrolling the outsides. Because they kind of assume everybody's already headed out, or they're expecting what few workers are left will be heading out soon, other than, obviously, the workaholic.
Fair enough. Then she shall walk in, like her form slowly shifting to the one of Myrsa. Her footsteps are completely silent because she still has the noise-canceling boots. So she has completely silent footsteps.
Even so, as you are walking about, what is your, passive stealth?
It gets a +5 because I have advantage on it at all times, so that's gonna be a passive stealth of... Is that how it works? Can someone let me know if that's how it works?
Sorry, say that again?
If you have I have advantage on all times, does that increase my passive by +5?
That is what it's mathematically considered to be. I don't know if it's an official rule, but my understanding is that yes, if you have perpetual advantage, that would increase your passive by +5.
I see.
Although,
so
but again, I would double check that because
yes,
there are feats that specifically can bump a passive of a stat, so that might not be true.
That would be a 21 if that were the case.
He just meets that. As you get close, he finally seems to realize there's somebody else there, and he quickly looks around, sees you just coming into view, and you watch as he nearly has a heart attack before he recognizes who you are.
She smiles. Hello.
Don't do that. I'm already behind as it is. I don't need a heart attack to make it worse. Oh.
So, I'm sure you're aware who sent me.
Yes, very much aware. And unfortunately, the only ones I have are those two.
Yeah, she, like, looks over to them and looks back at him. And, like, her voice, like, drops from, like, that nervous before. That's it.
That's all that was left after the raid. I don't even know who did it.
And you have no answers. Is that what I'm getting? As she, like, approaches slowly, her alter self, like, slipping off to have, like, her horns, like, curl above her head and her wings flare out.
He's about to
You-
get murdered. He's about to get murdered.
She's
You
taking on- she has a
watch
very
as-
fiendish.
You watch as his teeth grit as he's basically trying to hold in a shout of. You're not sure how much of it is fear
Insight.
and how much of it is. Alright.
I won't guess! Insight! 25.
He is strangling back a cry of both fear and concern. Mostly for himself, but also you can tell that he's kind of concerned for someone else too. You're not exactly sure on who, but you could make a good guess, considering his treatment of the rest of them.
If you're worried about that, it's probably right that you are. For right
Ooh.
now, he's patient, but I can't guarantee how long he shall stay that way.
You watch as his eyes narrow for a moment. You know very well if you are connected to him, they are not part of the deal.
She gives a very lazy shrug. It's... My job isn't to follow his rules. I'm here as a favor. I don't have to follow his whims or the deals you've made. Can I roll
You
an intimidation?
It won't help you. You watch as he stands up. Yes, he is still short, but somehow he feels huge. And you can almost feel the shadow from the light, but his shadow seems to grow. Don't think to intimidate me if you are not following his actual commands.
She just grins again. Just for right now, give me the information I need. And we can begin resolving this little situation.
Fine. You feel his presence slowly shift back to the small man he is. That was very odd. He will point out the papers that are scattered yet somehow still organized despite the scattering. It is unnerving how organized it is. And he will point out, look, this is what I have. The only thing I know is we were attacked, and there's not really any place that... Oh. There's no place in town that a shipment that size could be hidden. And there's no ships going out big enough. He looks up at you with eyes finally formulating an idea. The only place I can think of is the old catacombs under the city.
Ugh, it's always catacombs this, catacombs that. Do you have any idea how often lately I've been digging through catacombs following the same fucking... Ugh. It's the same group of people I've had to deal with for the past few months. Did you not notice the mark?
He looks over, and he clearly doesn't see the mark, and he even carries a
She
light over there.
walks over and her claw will, like, directly carve into where it sits. Alter Self allows me to have claws.
Yeah. He definitely sees it now, but he looks confused. Like, he does not recognize the emblem at all. But it also is very clear he knows that shouldn't be there. We were targeted.
If that's what you say.
You know this group, then what is their plan? Why would they take these?
I'm here to
knowing-
kill them. That's all.
Well, the only place I can think of where they can hold this many animals and not be caught would be in the catacombs. It's basically the sewers now.
I am going to tell you, you may wish to begin finding a new shipment quickly. Knowing them, your animals are already gone. He's not
Afraid
going
of
to
that.
want them.
Very well. If you happen to see him soon, I let him know that I'm going to have to get a new shipment.
She gives a nod. And I hope you know, you can't really harm me either. Your niece is quite attached to me.
You see him bristle for a moment before he lets out a sigh of defeat.
Unfortunately,
Like,
she cares
the
about you
idea
too.
that- Basically, the idea of you saying he can't hurt you, that's what caused him to bristle. But the moment you mentioned because it was of Alice, that's when he drooped. Look, just fix the situation. It's what you came for, so
I came to break someone's fingers, so whether it was yours or the person who actually did it, I don't care.
well, here's hoping you find them first. 'Cause I would not wish to fight that battle if I were you. It will not look pretty for either of us.
She shrugs. Take care. And she is going to, cast invisibility and be gone.
Right. Oh, I did not mean for him to jump that far.
And away I go!
And away!
We're blasting off again!
By the way, can I just roll a general performance for how well I could sell myself as a fiend?
Sure, we'll say that.
Yippee.
You can do that.
Does anyone have any inspiration, please?
I'm not giving you inspiration for this.
Please! Please!
No, you
No.
are threatening my uncle. No.
Please.
Why would Alice give you inspiration to threaten her uncle?
Because it's funny.
No, it's not.
Please!
I mean, to be
Scaring my
fair,
uncle is essentially
I
the
had to
same.
suffer through a nat 1 intimidation check. You should have to suffer through a failed threat. I think this will be funny.
Ugh. What was a 15?
You
You
wanted
wanted
inspiration.
to-
on me?
Sorry,
I
Good.
wanted to try to get it higher!
Oh my
You can tell we've
God.
all been having. You can tell we've been spoiled with luck when a 15 is considered a bad roll in the session.
It's not considered a
Consider
bad
us
roll, I just
Yeah,
want to
rolling
get better.
nothing. considering I've been mostly rolling nothing but dog shit, you want inspiration on 50? I have
know,
no
I know.
sympathy. I have no pity.
Once.
No pity for
Okay.
you. No pity. Get out.
You did a good job of selling the fact that you want to be a demon, basically. You played the part of a fiend very well.
I might have convinced it for right now, but later if he thinks on it and sees more of her, he might go, wait a fucking second.
Yeah, basically. All right. By the way, you're going to need a survival check on disadvantage
I'm gonna use
to
fly.
find them. Oh, you're gonna fly? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast fly.
In that case, just head to the palace.
I do lose
But you
alter
can
self. I do lose alter self is the only thing.
You can probably
Oh.
see a couple of your quote-unquote friends hanging out in the river.
What the
Yeah, that's a
shit?
good point.
You know what? Fuck it, right? Just gonna see them like from above and just tuck her wings and just she's gonna like hit the water right beside them. And like just not
Zephyr
really
is-
give them a second to like notice her.
Well, Zephyr's got pretty good perception, and also considering they were doing a lot of floating, I think he would see her, and he is going to gust to divert you off course.
Well, she's not gonna
away
land
from-
on you.
I know. He's diverting you away from Tu Ying. He doesn't care if he gets splashed. Tu Ying is learning and was nervous about learning, so he's being protective.
I'm sure I can. If I alter self, I'm pretty sure she was going for like a dive, so like kind of like as smooth into the water as she can, not like a massive splash hit everyone.
He's still gonna gust. He doesn't trust you.
Fair enough, but you're just gonna put me at an angle
Frankly,
and also
does
make
he
it worse
even
for
know it's
everyone.
her at that point? You guys don't know how to be friends.
We don't.
Alright. So you do make a dive. You are diverted just enough to make sure you don't have a chance of falling on Tu Ying or splashing her. Was your goal to kind of splash on Zephyr?
Nah, her job was kind of just to sink into the water as fast as possible and kind of startle them.
Gotcha.
She was just going fast.
I would say you did manage to startle Tu Ying, but once she saw how far away you dove in, she's relaxes.
No, the
after
thing
that.
is, she can alter self to become water creature, thus kind of vanish and not actually have to resurface and just kind of make Tween go, what? What?
Can Alter Self give you a water
Yes!
breathing?
I do
And
remember
an
that now,
underwater, and I can breathe underwater, and I gain the swim speed, so... Right, so like there's the very small splash, like Tween can see something, and there's just nothing.
Zephyr just kind of rolls his eyes and looks over to you and goes, "Riot's being dramatic again."
Oh. Well, at least it's just her and not somebody trying to actually hurt us.
If she grabs your feet to try and freak you out, please claw her in the face.
I will try not to do that.
No, she needs to learn.
Right, we'll just like surface like right beside Tween, like quietly, like, sorry, you want me to hurt or what?
Okay. Because you
I was
did
not by her
that.
feet, I was by her head at least. I might just eat
doesn't
wing though.
matter. You still spooked her.
I'm gonna eat
because she
wing.
was not expecting
I'm
you
gonna
to show
eat
up
wing and I
right next
deserve
to
it and I'm here for it.
Yeah, because she does flail a little bit, so you do get smacked by her wing.
Yeah, Riot will chuckle. She's not really upset about it.
Zephyr is going to he's gonna lift his finger and start twirling around in the air to cast Shape Water, and the water around Riot is gonna start swirling like she's in a toilet, and then just kind of pull her away from Tu Ying.
Yeah, Riot's kind of chuckling and she's like, hey, I'm not doing anything, got it?
Hey,
Riot
you're
is
in
unaware
my domain now.
Riot's unaware that Tween can't swim, so she is kind of just treating it like, you know, everyone can.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Go
Actually,
ahead and give an insight check now. Now that she's slapped you in the face with her wig,
The first
and
one's
you've
a
had a chance to
23.
move back.
Okay, we're taking 23.
All right.
Sorry, you were gonna try to inspiration that.
No, I get advantage.
Oh.
So, after the slap and then the pseudo swirly away, you start noticing that she's still flapping. Like, if
And
this was a startled situation, but she could still swim, she would have only done the slap and then gone back to normal. She's floundering.
and Zephyr is gonna swim over next to her and just slide his arm under hers around her back to help steady her and just help her smooth out.
Shit.
Alright.
You good, pretty lady?
Yeah, just. I'm new to this, so please don't do that again.
Yeah, just then Zephyr sees, like, the realization dawn on Riot. Oh. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on an island, but I don't have a waterproof feathering system, so I never learned to swim.
Here, let me make it a little easier for you. And he's gonna reach out with his arm and he'll tap her shoulder and have her wait.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
She's a witch! She floats!
They all float.
Okay, Monty Python. Oh. Oh. I forgot what that specific character's name was. That's why I said Monty Python, because I know the reference.
Yeah. No, I don't know if we ever learned the character's name at that point.
Yeah. Anywho. But yeah, she definitely seems to calm down after that, and the fact that she's now lighter it makes it easier.
Yeah. So he'll start walking her through a few different swim strokes. Probably both dog paddle and breaststroke to start with.
Makes sense. Those are the two easiest to learn.
By the way, I just...
And sort of natural.
That's natural?
The dog paddle is.
I don't know, I think a backstroke might be kind of hard with wings.
That's what he said, breaststroke and dog paddle. Breaststroke is face down. Same for dog paddle.
Yeah, if you do the breaststroke and flap your wings somewhat, you can kind of keep them dry if you learn how to keep them out of the water. Plus, give you some propulsion.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a... Since Riot's helping you, it'll be on advantage. Give me...
Survival-based intelligence check?
Oh.
Wait, no. Intelligence-based
No,
survival check.
Intelligence-based survival
What
check?
is
Yeah,
what is it we're specifically rolling?
Teaching.
I'm trying to figure out how best to roll it, because you're teaching her, but it's basically a survival thing, but it doesn't feel like...
It would probably be wisdom. Intelligence would be about like if you know what you're teaching, but knowing what you're teaching and being able to accurately teach are two different things. It would either be wisdom or charisma. You could argue it would be charisma.
I'm gonna go with a wisdom, so survival. Like, survival is wisdom, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
thing
yeah.
is, my wisdom and charisma are the same.
Hey,
So
you get advantage
Yeah,
at least.
Yep.
Please. Yeah.
Okay.
15.
With a 15, you are able to teach her the breaststroke and the doggy paddle. It does take her a little while, but she learns, and she is able to use her wings to help her propel a little bit.
Okay.
Look at that! Riot and Zephyr are bonding! By teaching!
Yep.
We probably, and while they were resting, they probably had a long, they probably had a short rest, right?
Yes.
which means Zephyr could swap out one of his spells.
Which means give me my spell
Alright.
slots back.
Well, I mean, yeah, I haven't cast enough spells. Or,
I
haven't
cast
any spells this day.
I cast a 4th level fucking alter self. Leave me be.
Ryan has a swim speed right now, right?
Yes.
He's gonna look to Ryan and say, "Hey,
Hmm.
have you ever swam with dolphins?"
No. What the fuck are you about to do?
Oh, show Tu Ying a cool little trick I thought you might want to help me with.
Oh god, you're gonna get me killed.
I
Doesn't seem
just need you
upset
to-
by this, but
I just need you to swim as fast as you can next to me, okay?
thank you, Chalupa, for the 1 month. The 14 months? Jesus Christ,
Chalupa.
you've been here a while!
Chalupa's been
So-
here forever.
I'm
Where-
assuming Riot probably has a swim speed of 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 1 casting of Longstrider to get him up to, or to get her up to his speed, and then 2 more casts both at, second level to get them both up. So now they will both have a 60-foot swim speed.
I'll also activate my Blade Song. It only lasts a minute, but it'll give me another 10 feet.
Oh well, then he won't need to do that first one on you. He can just do the 2.
Doesn't Longstrider hit
Well,
more
yeah,
people
and-
the higher you cast it?
Yeah. And well, in that case, he'll just upcast that first one. So now we both have a 70-foot swim speed. And then he's going to instruct Tu Yang. He'll say, "I need you to hold your legs and your body perfectly rigid. Keep your head up, and get ready for this."
All right. She does as she's been told.
Okay. Zephyr will direct Riot so that her left shoulder is behind Tu Ying's right foot, and then Zephyr will put his right shoulder on her left foot, and then they swim. And for those of you who have never swam with dolphins and learned the trained dolphins rescue technique, it is awesome. You get like you get lifted out of the water like you're a speedboat as you get shot forward. It is really cool.
Is this spoken from experience?
Yes, it is so much fun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my dad and I got to swim with dolphins, and the dolphins were trained for rescue techniques. So if people were to fall off a boat or be drowning, they could bring them back. And they had 2 rescue techniques. One was where a dolphin would turn upside down underneath you, so you could grab its fins and it would pull you along. And the other was 2 dolphins would come up, put their foreheads against your feet, and just shoot you forward. So Zephyr is giving Tu Ying that experience.
I don't think Riot's ever done this before.
But all she has to do is swim fast and stay, in line with Zephyr.
Fair
You-
enough.
Definitely feel her tense, but she does not move, just as you instructed.
So he'll give her a nice zip, like just pretty much way down the canal under a couple bridges before slowing down and easing up.
Even Riot's like, what the fuck was that? Like, she's kind of out of breath.
Do you want to try it?
Ugh, no. By the way,
Suit yourself.
I hope Fearix is very much being aware to keep their head out of the water, and like it's awkward. Sisyphus is trying to, but is under the water, unfortunately.
Poor Sisyphus gets dragged.
Yeah, Sisyphus was just dragging behind as they were going fast.
Oh man.
Yeah, but after that he'll just kind of settle down and just focus on just relaxing, enjoying the water.
What are you guys?
Okay.
Occasionally lightly splashing, people just to make it fun.
Hmm.
Well, the reason why you found us like this is Zephyr wanted to interact with some of the dock workers, but he didn't want to interrupt their work. And so he went for a swim, and since I couldn't swim, he decided to teach me.
Ah, I
And
see.
you're a natural at it.
Zephyr, if you want the general gist, seems like the guards will switch out every 2 to 3 hours if I had to guess. And they're currently, Alice's uncle is the only one in there, but I'm pretty sure I got the information we needed. She just flashes a grin.
Awesome. You underestimate what sailors know. There's two people I've learned you never underestimate the knowledge of. It's sailors and maids. They know everything.
Yes, Saku.
Aw. Are you guys
Oh,
gonna
you-
do Are you guys gonna do sleepover?
No,
Aw.
no. Unfortunately,
We will give back.
unfortunately,
Yep.
we want to be plot relevant. We're gonna try to do stuff that's plot relevant.
Alright.
Well,
That's
you guys
fine.
are having fun time in the pool.
Yeah, have a fun time in the pool after threatening my own uncle.
Yep.
Well,
Uh,
to be fair, that was all right. Zephyr's just having fun with Tu Ying, and he'll do his investigating later. Although they'll probably be next session, because looking at the time, I'm assuming after you guys do your thing, we're probably wrapping up.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I think Nora and Alice would have just kind of hung out in a room, kind of talking during the tour, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I would assume once the tour of the palace is over and they've roughly set up rooms for the gang to sleep in. Not Alice though, because Alice has her own room. Alice would actually bring Nora to her room to show her. Because Nora is the only party member here, and if the other party members were here, she would absolutely be showing them, but everybody wanted to go do their own thing. I mean, I'm totally chill.
We're totally fine.
Oh, Alice.
Yeah?
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Absolutely.
Oh no, plot relevant now that we didn't come up with?
Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. I love Lucky so much. Thank you. This is why I like halflings.
Considering all the information you've gotten over the last, well, technically it started slightly over a week ago, but now it's some of the stuff. Just as you were getting ready to leave, you notice things in the art that you never noticed before. You can see details of weapons, but you don't remember seeing before. It's small details. You can see trails of blood on some cases, but as you look at the art, you now realize that even though the majority of the art is peaceful, close to more modern times that you can remember, there's still traces of the history of blood that you've been told about in all of the paintings.
Alice is absolutely going to tap her dad on the shoulder. Have the paintings always had weapons in them, or is that a new addition?
As you say that, his eyes widen and he looks at the paintings and then down at Alice.
Down at Alice, like they're not practically the same height.
I mean, he is still technically slightly taller than you.
He is slightly taller, you've got a point.
And you can see his eyes slowly look to the ground with a little bit of guilt. Our history was not always peaceful.
As
And
I've slowly been learning.
we didn't want you to experience that. It was something we understand quite vividly because that was our parents and grandparents. We had very graphic details of what happened, and even to this day, our history kind of haunts us. So yes, we've kept the stories alive to a degree. And he will gesture towards the paintings. By placing them in plain sight. Just enough for us to remember. But we didn't want you to be aware of it, if at all possible. You are a very peaceful child, and we didn't want that to change.
The hair thing isn't true, right?
No. That was superstition, but
Oh my goodness.
the majority of the halflings that were in the uprising did have red hair. Hence why the rumor got started.
Can I cast quiet? Can I do my quiet thoughts on Monty?
Please do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
As you reach into his mind, you can absolutely feel the guilt of hiding the past from Alice, but you also can tell he is telling the truth with every fiber of his being. He desperately just wanted to keep her the happy child that he had, like he watched her grow up. Is like,
As his little girl.
yeah. It's the kind of feeling that now that you know what your quote-unquote mother is, you realize you never had this genuine care to the point where they would hide the truth in plain sight so that they aren't lying to you, but they're also letting you discover it for yourself while still trying to protect you and keep you safe and happy.
If I can say something, sir. Your daughter is very capable. I've seen her go through things that not every person should, and she's very strong for going through it, and I think she needs more credit than that. And you should be very proud that she's here and she's asking about it.
Alice is full on very genuinely touched by this. Damn, girl's almost gonna cry.
Don't mistake me, I am very proud of her. I've always been proud of her. But even so, I am her father. And I don't want to see a happy child that I had for so long just change. I know it's inevitable and it's selfish, but I don't want it to change. Can you blame me?
No, and I do apologize if I'm speaking out of line. I just mean that I think you should give her more credit. I understand. As someone who has been on the other side, it's not very pleasant to know that people don't trust you with that type of information. But Alice, she's a very brave person, and she can handle it. She can handle anything. That's all I really wanted to say. And she can, like, her ears kind of like fall a little bit. She's like, okay, I've said too much now.
Nora, Alice is absolutely hugging Nora.
As you're drooping and Alice is hugging you, you feel a very strong, firm hand gently rest on your shoulder. Or at least
I'm standing up. Like, I'm saying,
yeah, as best as it can, considering he's short.
He's short.
And despite the fact that you have not really interacted with him a lot, so you don't know his facial gestures and everything like Alice does, you get a sense of calm about it. So you're 99% confident that he's actually smiling under that bushy mustache.
You've been officially adopted. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sorry, that's what the contract says. Like, that's like, I didn't write a
You
contract. I
get a
didn't sign
firm hand on your shoulder, you're adopted.
It's like, wait, I didn't sign a contract. Oh, oh, then what's that
Too
then? It's like
bad.
fingers on a paper. It's like, ah, what?
Yeah, it's like I didn't sign a contract to like look up your hair's red now. What?
I have like, I'm starting to grow like red roots.
Christmas treat.
Christmas tree. But yeah, she'll just kind of, she's a little taken aback, but she'll kind of smile and she'll pat Alice on the head.
My head is still not for patting.
And of course, her dad chuckles at this. Before, like,
I imagine he actually pats her head too.
Like he kind of like jumps up to try and reach Nora's head, and she'll like kind of lean down and allow it.
He'll do it better. He will stand up on his tiptoes so that he can gently kiss the top of her head.
Yeah,
That's your dad now. That's your dad now.
Do not resist.
If he's having trouble, she'll actually lean down and accept it.
I was mostly
does she
referring
not-
to Alice, but he will also offer it too.
Oh damn!
No, that's absolutely
I
your
love how,
dad now.
dude, I love how we both assumed that it was Nora, but it's like, yeah, no, he's kissing his own daughter. Like,
But I mean, he'll also do that for Nora too.
That's your dad now.
He will just kind of lightly gesture to like bend down because he cannot reach that high.
Yeah. She'll kneel down.
And of course, he will be very careful to avoid getting stabbed on the horns as he
Oh,
gently
yes.
kisses the top of her head.
Dies. No.
My eye. We had a different plan like this.
we had different thoughts about what we were discussing it while they were having a swim. They were having a pool party. We had different plans.
I'm okay with this.
Well, if there's nothing else,
I do have one more thing. I do actually.
I don't think they got
Okay.
to do it.
But I'm going to lead into it with Alice ushering Nora into her room, which I'm assuming is the final part of the tour, so her dad can still be here.
Alright.
And right before she goes in, Alice is going to pause and kind of look at her dad. Dad, does our history have anything to do with why Camellia left?
You can see the sadness in his eyes, even though all of the rest of his expressions try to keep up the happy facade. That hurt.
Oh no,
He
she didn't
slowly-
hurt us!
He slowly looks down. Most of us still remember the stories quite vividly, and even now, some of our children who've yet to experience that history, they get a taste of the bloodlust we incurred from that constant fighting. It's almost like a curse. I don't know if our history is what caused her to stray. At the same time, if you look hard enough, you can see other children around your ages and sometimes even younger. They have the bloodlust like we did.
I see.
I don't know if it's the cause or not. I hope that either way, if she's still out there, that she'll one day come home and realize peace is better.
I hope so too. And she's gonna
He-
give him a hug.
And again, you can see the smile, but you can actually kind of feel the pain because it mirrors your own to a degree. Now, granted, he is the father, so this is his daughter that's disappeared. But it is your sister. And he will return the hug as well. I'm not saying he doesn't, but you can still feel the pain even as he's still trying to be cheerful.
Alice will just give him a little squeeze. We just have to keep hope that she'll come back. And if I see her again, maybe I can try to convince her.
That would be joyous if she would return. He will gently kiss your forehead and then slowly pull away, offer you one last smile as good night now. And
Yeah,
behave
Dad.
yourself.
I'll behave.
You could tell he was joking though.
Alice
Also,
is going.
what time of day is it? Because you said it was midday and the sailors were still working, but then now you're saying they're going to bed.
Well,
They
you've been at it for a
You've
couple
been
of hours, so it's
doing
getting
shit for
We've been
hours.
out, we've been out in the
getting
sun,
into
man.
evening. So yeah, there are sailors going to the bars and whatnot to unwind before heading home, but a lot of people like Alice tend to go to sleep earlier.
Unfortunately, Alice is a massive fibber, and while her parents think that she goes to bed super early, she's the type of kid that would stay up under the covers with a flashlight, reading a book.
Under candlelight, if you will.
Under candlelight, actually. She doesn't have a
I feel
flashlight.
like that's
the
the
candle
case.
is under the the
Okay.
candle is under the covers.
I just thought
I'm just trying to understand the math is all.
Oh. I just thought something cute. The fact, like, all that, and it's based off of, like, a Reddit post, but, like, she never questions how the candle keeps being replaced, though.
Exactly.
Yep.
Things her parents don't know.
Well, in any case, I don't know if you guys are gonna keep going, but I need to go to bed. I'm getting a headache at this point, and I have to be up tomorrow.
All
Alright.
Good night.
We will be just a little bit longer, I assume, and then we will
Are we
call
not? Are we not wrapping up?
One more tiny thing. One thing
Yeah, they-
involving a certain book that you brought up before the session today that I'd like to get to real quick. Why not?
I would say let's hold off on it for now.
All right.
We'll start with that.
Copy that.
It's a nice little thing, nice little hug.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I would say that is a wrap. So thank you for joining us, everybody on Twitch or
Yippee.
streaming or whatever. It's Twitch, right?
You're so old.
Okay. I
Thank you, Chalupa, specifically for being here, as you're technically the only viewer that is
Stop
on.
spending
Yep.
so much money, Chalupa.
Thank you,
so much
Chalupa, for
money.
subscribing, and thank you, Dan Says What, for the 5 gifted subs you gave today. That is greatly appreciated.
Dan's not even here to hear you say
No,
thanks.
but if he rewatches, then he can see it.
True.
Alright, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Make sure...
Remember, tip your hats, but not your scales.
Otherwise, you're gonna
That
get
is-
eaten by... Your heart is gonna get eaten by an alligator. But aside from that, make sure you get plenty of hydration. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. You can join our Discord, which is below. And we also have a
Somewhere.
YouTube channel where we post our old streams. Most of them. Thank you so much, everyone,
Most
for
of them.
coming. And have yourself a very good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye.
I